Welcome everyone to another episode of Knights of Last Call. How is everybody doing?
Doing well. You?
I'm doing very well. Hopefully everybody is doing fine.
I'm great.
We've got a poll going on, which is, are the Knights going to TPK? And currently it is looking like the answer is no, although it's very close. It's very close. We've got 58% saying no, 42% saying yes. And we got a nice, it's Tuesday night from Amber Phoenix. So what's going on? We've got, we've got Amber, we've got Damien, we've got Fef Gaming, Frank, GM Scott, we've got Jacob Martin, London Matthews, we've got Self-Confessed Cynic, Stephen Palmer, and of course our mod and producer, William Brandis. So evening, everybody.
Hello.
Pierre says, Tim is here. I trust in Tim. Don't we all? So, so welcome to another episode of Knights of Last Call. I'm gonna close this poll out, but it looks like the final prediction is no. So we've got a nice treat for you tonight as the group descends in further into the depths of the Skull Crossing Dam. Now, last week when we played, the group was able to make their way to the dam, and they discovered that a band of Krieg clan ogres, led by Malagus Krieg, were in the process of destroying the dam in order to release the final floodwaters that would destroy Turtleback Ferry and all of the lower regions of the Storeville Deep. However, they were able to put a stop to the actions of the Krieg clan, but realized that with the burgeoning rains, the dam was going to fail anyways. Only by activating the dam's ancient mechanisms to release the floodgates and release the water safely can the town and all those people be saved. Unfortunately, the Skull Crossing Dam has long been the domain of a ferocious band of trolls known as the Skull Takers, who have held up inside of the caverns and inside of the waterworks and waterways that make up the interior of the Skull Crossing Dam. After defeating the ogres, the Knights of Last Call pressed on, entering into the Skull's Watch, the sort of maintenance building that sits atop, and there they were assaulted by a pack of dangerous, horrific, horrifying Skull Taker trolls. It was a brutal fight, and brave Escanor almost met his end when he tried to bravely provoke 3 attacks of opportunity from the trolls. You know.
Yeah, not a good choice.
A nice way to describe it.
And as a result of that, the group was set back, especially when reinforcements, as if drawn by some great evil that had burgeoned up from the depths, or perhaps from the internet land, that wanted to see the group destroyed, a pack of troll reinforcements swarmed up, and the group looked like they were going to be flanked. Luckily, some timely attacks, some great hero points, and some
Was
really...
it lucky?
And
Or
some,
did lucky save us?
that is true. Lucky the Badger held an entire flank by himself, buying Gwildor and Burl time to land and launch some devastating spells, which ultimately saved the group. Escanor was able to revive himself, calling on the might of Iomade, and was able to spend some hero points to get back into the action. Because remember, here at Knights of Last Call, our hero points are a little bit different. We've got description we've got the description of what the hero points do down in the doobly-doo down below. So take a look at those if you want to know what our hero points do. And it's important that you do that because you control whether or not these heroes are going to get hero points. You may notice that right now they are pretty stock, and that's because you all are insane. That's right. You're crazy people. In fact, this video hasn't been going for 5 minutes yet. Otherwise, I would drop the F-bomb. Because, quite frankly, you guys blew us away with your generosity, with your donations, and right, especially at the end. And that has all filled up the coffers of the Knights with some incredible hero points.
Yes, thank you guys. We greatly appreciate all the support, and we look forward to intertwining with you guys again this session.
Intertwining. One does not get to use that word often
Derek,
enough.
a little check on the YouTube stream. You look like your box is cut off at the top.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks to know. Let's take a look. Oh, it is a little cut off at the top. Wow. Okay. Well, let me fix that. Thank you.
I want to see more Derek more times.
You know that.
All the Derek.
Yes.
All the Derek.
And there we go. That should do it. That should fix it. Okay. We're back. Zoom is a little finicky, and we're still trying to figure that all out. But we heard you. The powers that be, the power of the Sihedron rune, and that of the nascent Runelords, slumbering for thousands of years since the fall of ancient Thassalon in Earthfall, have heard your prayers. And now we have decided that the GM point was not powerful enough. And now the GM point has been elevated to the Wheel of Pain. Yes, that is correct. What we are going to do now is when I, the game master, receive enough tips, I will receive a spin on the Wheel of Pain. This is a random roll that our producer will roll. And hey, thanks, Feth Gaming. That's pretty sweet.
Right.
We're getting started off night. Oh, let's go lucky. We've got a lucky hero point. All right. Well, we got to keep track of that. That's in its own separate thing. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. Where was I going with this? Oh, right.
The Wheel of Pain.
Wheel of Pain. So basically, when you donate to the GM, we're going to roll randomly, and we're going to see what happens. It could be anything. It's probably going to be bad for the heroes. Now, because of your generosity, I had a lot of villain points at the end of our last hero stream. And so what we're going to do is sort of space those out automatically. So you can see that I am starting with 1. And I am basically going to get one kind of villain point from the bank that you all gave us in our last episode. But if you do give tips towards me during this session, I will try to make a spin on the wheel ASAP. When you do give a tip, there's a link down below. It's all in the doobly-doo. You can also type !tip, and that will give you the link to our Stream Elements page. Super chats are great. Tips are even better. We get 100% of those or close to it. So either way is fine. I understand the Stream Elements takes a little bit of extra effort, but if you could do it, we'd appreciate it. All right. So that's where we're at. Let us take a look at where we were last time. Actually, no, we had just finished up. So let's go into the Foundry here. You'll also notice that we have a tip bar at the bottom, which is to buy Bob a new camera. It's really embarrassing, and we're trying to work on it. So
whatever.
As you guys give your donations and your tips, you're going to see that fill up. And if we can get to $200 tonight, we're going to look into seeing if we can help out our boy Bob here.
Did they make a camera with a strong enough white balance?
You know, we may have to, we may have to go up from that. So, anyways, hey, thank you very much for that, GM Scott with the $10 tip. Wait, this is live. No wonder it's 1.5x speed. There you go. Thank you, GM Scott. Really much great. We appreciate that. All right, everybody. So, last time that we played, the group had made their way into the Skull Watch, and here is where they fought what would only be described as a ton of trolls, but they were able to overcome and finally achieve victory. But as you can see from their current status points, or stamina bars and hit point bars, everybody was pretty beat up. All right, boys. Well, the trolls are defeated. However, there is Lucky has been awarded a hero point. Nice.
Lucky go.
However, there is a flight of stairs that leads down further into the stone crossing dam. So, at this point, as you stand amongst the burnt and charred remains of the troll bodies, singed and seared into death by fire and acid, what would you guys like to do? Vin, $10 tip for Derek. Let's see what this wheel is all about.
And so it begins.
And it starts.
So it begins. All right. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to bank an extra point or in my little villain point thing, which is basically a spin on the Wheel of Pain. And as soon as we reach a point where I, the GM, think it's going to be appropriate, probably in a fight or a combat, we're going to give that Wheel of Pain a spin, and we're going to see what horrible, horrific thing it destroys upon the party. So, because right now, if we spin it and they got something like all the villains get, super powerful, it wouldn't really do anything. We don't have anything. So we are going to be doing that here shortly. All right.
All the more reason to do it now.
All the more reason to do it now. All right. So Bob, Nick, Tim, and Matt, what would you guys like to do now?
Well, I was going to pull out my dank demon beer here and get a resolve point.
Oh, not a bad plan.
Oh, good idea. I think I will.
Get full resolve.
I'll have to go in on you with that one as well.
We've got the dank demon beer. Nice. Very nice. I forgot about that. There we go. Here we go. Boom. We got
one way to get your stamina back, right?
There we go. We got the dank demon Imperial IPA series beer. We've been sitting on this one for a while. We've seen some people in the Discord who've been enjoying it, and it's been pretty good.
Yeah, so this is actually made here, Great Lakes Brewery, and they've been doing this Imperial series with all this crazy fantasy looking artwork. This one's a little bit weird for me. I don't really know if I like it, but it is 8%, so we'll see how this feels.
Yes, and just remember, of course, that as the nights get more and more intoxicated, it can only be better for the quality of the stream.
That's right.
So how do I remind me, please, how I spend a resolve? I forget how I do that in here.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Justin Irwin tipped $25 for the Chaos Pool.
All right.
Damn it.
Oh man, guys, we are
I love
here
you
for
and
some
I hate
fun.
you.
All right, the Game Master has been awarded another villain point, and he is
Maybe
up to
you should put that pull back up on that TPK.
Yeah, that's correct. Well,
Need a mid-session check-in.
yeah. So, Matt, so there is a macro that you could have on your bar because we are using Foundry to play our game. However, if you don't have one, you could just open up your character sheet. You could subtract a resolve point manually. It's up there in the top left corner. And then you can fill your stamina all the way up to its maximum amount.
Earl, you appear quite dead on my screen.
Yeah, you have like zero stamina and 0 health. I don't remember that being the case from last time.
No,
Escanor looks correct. Earl is missing something.
Yeah, I don't know why current hit points went down. That should be that. So
Yeah.
I spend a resolve, and then I do when I spend. I can also spend a resolve to get back a number of spell slots. How does that work?
Yeah, so
exactly?
the other thing that our heroes can do with their resolve point, which is again a house rule located down below in the doobly-doo, but when you spend a resolve point, you can get back a number of spell levels equal to the highest spell that you can currently cast. So for you guys, that's a 5th level spell. So if you spend 1 resolve point, you can get back 5 spell levels worth of spells, which means you could get back 1 5th level spell, or you could get back a 3rd level spell and a 2nd level spell, or you could get back a 4th level spell and a 1st level spell. But it's got to be some combination of 5.
What are spells?
What are spells?
Yeah.
Like
Indeed.
one I'm about to use. I'm gonna do lay on hands on myself then, and I'm gonna recover then 30 30 hit points of health then myself. So I'll use a focus point for that.
Yep. Well, luckily you guys are currently outside of combat, and there doesn't seem to be any immediate pressure. So you could probably actually do that a couple times, Escanor, as someone who has 2 focus points, and then, of course, when you refocus, you can get all those back. So,
So I will do that then, and now go back to full stamina, full health.
Right. Standard Pathfinder tactics and rules apply here, and, you guys can, basically heal up to full after every fight.
Gwildor is going to spend 1 additional resolve to get back the best spell in the game. And we all know what it is. Horizon Thundersphere.
I don't know. That fear and that cone of cold were pretty damn good last week. Last time.
I still have those.
The best is on this Zoom call for people that are listening. We can't hear the Horizon Thundersphere music. We just see Derek doing movements and have no idea what's going on.
That is actually true.
That is true.
I just have faith that Derek is playing the audio. So
yeah, Tim has no control over it. Just by pure
nor does Derek know what I'm going to mention.
We're still trying to work out some of the audio piping so that everybody can get what they need to get. Okay, well. Good. So everybody takes a few moments and recovers. They dig into their resolve. They recover their stamina with a few short breaths. They call upon the blessings of the divine to grace themselves with healing and restore themselves to full. The spellcasters take a few moments to re-prepare their mind, gather the energies, the magical mana from ley lines, and replenish certain spells. Burl, what'd you end up recovering there?
So I used 1 resolve for my stamina, and then 1 for a 5th level spell, just to use. And I have 1 left over. So
okay. Well,
other than that, I have no 4th level spells, and I have 1 now 5th level spell. So I am a little behind. Maybe I should use that last resolve for another 5th level spell, or maybe save it.
Yeah,
maybe 2 other lower spells. Or we'll see how much damage.
Lower spells, I have 100% of my 3rd and below level spells.
Oh, okay.
I was only
He's
casting.
good.
I was only casting big spells.
all right. Well, that being said, you all do take a few moments and recover yourselves. What would you guys like to do next?
So, is there any loot that we could see roaming around? Obviously, you said they're burnt carcasses and everything like that, so I'm not really hoping for much, but take a quick glance.
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
see if there's anything.
No need for a perception check because, these trolls are pretty primitive creatures. And being as such, they don't necessarily carry around bags or coins of loot. If creatures like this do collect loot from their victims, it's most likely hoarded or piled away somewhere down below in their den. But of course, very few people ever survive direct assault on a troll den, which of course is what you guys are looking and possibly about to go do.
Oh, yeah.
Leroy Jenkins.
I hate giants. This is going to be fun.
All right. Well, what would you guys like to do?
So you said the staircase,
which
is basically to the south here on the map.
Yeah, that's
going further deep into it.
That's right. Yeah, the staircase goes down into the depths.
Do we want to investigate any of the doors that we see here?
That was my next question. Does that go outside just to the other side? Like, was this like a thing in the middle, or was this?
No, I think that goes to this over here is the outside.
Yeah, where Bob's ping is outside. My ping on those doors is probably another,
like one of
half circle
these
chamber
over here.
How are you
chamber,
pinging?
yeah.
You can just hold down.
If you do a
Matt.
long press, Matt, that's a ping.
Oh, we could go into this piano one. This looks to just be like a room shaped like a piano.
Shaped like a piano.
Or letter V.
Piano.
Go in there, Burl.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not.
Do it.
Somebody else can.
All right.
Hey, Escanor, you want to check some doors for me?
I'll go investigate this door, Derek.
okay. Yeah, so up here in the sort of the top of the Skull's Watch, the rooms themselves are sort of filled with debris and, moss and algae. These areas are little more than sort of anything in value in this room has been sort of destroyed. Looks like if the trolls didn't destroy it, it looks like the battles between the trolls and the ogres did. In fact, most of the walls and the doors here are badly destroyed with signs of innumerous damage for many, many years of bloody battles and even worse, horrific eatings and feedings. The only thing that is interesting is that the windows of the structure are shaped like eye sockets of a skull. In fact, the whole interior and exterior of this building is sort of a facade of various stone skulls.
Did Tim Burton build this dam?
I'm sensing a theme.
Tim, make a Arcana check
Oh, all right.
as a recall knowledge check, please.
Oh, I like your background, Tim.
There we go. Although we're in the dam now, you
He's
know.
in the dam.
It's true.
Hey, 38.
All right, that's a really good roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just
I know all the Arcana.
somebody just tipped us. Vin tipping us
Hey.
Yeah, Vin tipping us $3. Thanks, Vin. Appreciate it. I missed what it said. Did anybody catch it?
He's
We don't get to
voting
hear it.
to zoom the map view super far out.
He wants me to zoom it far out. Is that what it is?
Correct.
Okay. I mean, hell, if you guys are going to pay money, I mean, that's fine. Listen,
Right?
listen. If you pay me money, I'll do whatever. I'll shut this whole thing down for enough money.
That was Ben's request.
Okay.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Ben wants you to shut this whole thing down.
Okay.
Checks out.
So Gwildor, you with a very high Arcana check, understand that this skull motif is very much connected to the sort of the realm of Thassalon, which of course was the ancient empire of wizards who were responsible for building this dam thousands of years ago. And presumably that is why it has lasted so long. And despite the fact that the ogres were trying to blow it up, were only mostly, modestly successful. And as the people in town said, this dam has seemingly been self-controlled for thousands of years, automatically lowering and raising the floodgates as spring rains every 20 or 30 years build to a crest. And this is the first time in remembered history that it has not done this. In the case of the skull motif, though, this is particularly connected to one of the Runelords. You see, the Empire of Thassalon was composed of 7 different sort of competing states or sub-countries. And those were ruled over by a group of powerful archmages known as the Runelords. And of course, one of those Runelords was most connected to skulls, and that was Runelord Grazzul. In fact, this area of Varesia is known to potentially be part of where his ancient domain lay. In fact, the legendary golden city of Zin Shalast, which of course is what Burl has been searching for some time now, the place where the streets are literally said to be lined with gold, was his capital. And the reason for this is the Runelords all exemplified one of the 7 primal sins: gluttony, sloth, wrath. Greed. And in the case of Grazzul, he was the Runelord of greed, which is why his city was paved with gold. So this skull motif seems to suggest that this area or this skulls may have been constructed, at least in part, by Runelord Grazzul or Runelord Grazzul's sort of chief people, thousands of years ago. And that also makes further sense, or maybe even a little bit scary, because the Runelords were known for using giants as sort of slave labor or as like the force of their armies. Now, this is all, of course, very, very ancient history, but you are a very well-learned dwarf, a master of the arcana, and of course, you rolled really, really high. So this might have been information that your character has been sort of working on and piecing together over the last weeks, ever since Magnamar, sort of doing some research in order to sort of figure out what it is that you're up against.
I mean, he is a detective, so it kind of makes sense.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. So
I do know things. Sometimes I drink.
So, that is kind of what you kind of glean from the skulls. But in terms of anything of value or of note, you don't really see anything. And nobody kind of picks anything up with their sort of perception radar in order to sort of make any observations.
Does Azius open the door?
The one on the left. Escor, do you want to look at the one on the right?
Sure, I will open the door on the right here.
Yep. And just the same as the others, this room seems to be completely destroyed and demolished inside, covered mostly with a scattering of various bones, scat, and other kind of gross things. I will say, though, Escanor, as you come into this room, You do notice something, that there's some more bodies of ogres here. Feasted upon, gnawed upon, the bones are everywhere. But you don't see any ogre heads.
Oh, guys, we see some headless ogres over here.
I mean, they're dead. They're not headless ogres alive. They're dead.
Oh, yeah, but okay, so some dead ogres missing their heads.
You got it.
Strange.
They took a playbook out of Asius's,
Yeah,
or a play out of Asius's playbook.
could be.
It is threatening.
Do these look like to be a spellcaster ogre by any chance? And his sister wife or sister
Are ogre heads a well-known spell regent?
No. In fact, these
Oh,
all.
I meant like the clothing, like, or whatever.
Yeah,
Does it
yeah,
look
yeah.
to seem like it's
No, these ogres look very similar to the ones that you fought earlier on the dam, right? Wearing the same
Okay.
sort of tattered leather armor with some sort of picks and mining equipment. But again, they look like they've been pretty chewed up and eaten upon. In some cases, they're like, just like more like a pile of residue than really a body. But you don't see any heads.
Gotcha. Guys,
I
wouldn't
have
go
no
in
idea
there
what
if I
that
were you.
means.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there. That's just shut that door and keep going.
That means that when we get TPK'd, we're going to be headless in the afterlife.
Bob, if Asius wants to make a society check,
He always does.
There you go.
that's a spirit.
Look at them green
Society.
eyes.
Wow,
Yeah,
hey.
buddy.
Wow, your society is horrible. But I mean, you know
I
what?
don't really have much intelligence.
No, but hey, like that was good enough. Yeah, so you realize that this is why the trolls are called the Skull Taker trolls.
Oh,
Now
Makes
they
sense.
the more you know.
they don't call themselves I mean, maybe they do now, but like people just started calling them the Skull Taker trolls because part of their shtick is they take the skulls of their victims or their food.
Yeah, that makes
They
sense.
named.
So
Yeah, it's aptly named.
aptly named. This is kind of what they do, you know?
They take
I
skulls.
learned that in my
Got
bar
it.
crawling days.
That's
They
right.
told me.
All right.
Your
Well,
hobnobbery.
What
Yes, I think the stairs await us, gentlemen.
All right, let's head downwards.
Down we go.
all right. So
Escanor in front.
yeah,
I'm
so
in front
yes.
with my shield raised.
yeah, so why don't you guys go ahead and put yourselves into sort of a formation that you guys would be in as you guys going to go down the stairs.
Line up, everyone.
I'm assuming that you don't want
Do we want Lucky in between us, Burl?
Yeah, I would think you would want to stay back.
or do you want Lucky in the back?
Oh yeah, behind's
No,
good.
Yeah.
Lucky should be in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
There we go.
Unless you're going to ride him into battle.
That is always
That is an option.
Good.
Well, I'm too afraid of more bad guys ambushing us from the back. So
That
I'd
did
like
Yeah.
that did happen last time. So
a
that is
big
Yeah.
giant badger to absorb some hit points.
And I've heard there's some terrible wheel of doom cranking in the background of the world now.
No,
so-
no, not doom. Pain.
Clack, clack.
Just pain.
Pain. My bad.
Pay.
yeah.
Well,
really-
I guess I'll be.
Doom is
And
just
lots
something
of
pain can do.
pay.
Is that
So
from
Nick's got
Princess
his shield
Bride?
raised. I'll go with searching. Let's look around, make sure we don't fall into traps.
all right. You guys descend into the lower depths of the Skull's Watch.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Dun,
All right.
Dun,
Oh,
dun.
surprisingly,
see
my
so
background's
far.
kind of appropriate.
All right. So as you enter into this strange subterranean realm, you enter into a vast, large stone chamber where the sound of water and swirling noises of maybe even turbines or something moving. The water here is fetid and foul, as if it has been sitting here for quite some time. And you realize that you are sort of down into the depths now of the dam, where the great waterworks would push through and sort of interchange and perhaps even harness some of this dam's energy, like a wooden water wheel from the meadow and the town, but strangely much more complicated and powerful. But as strange as the weird sights and sounds are, what immediately catches your attention is the horrid smell. You have descended into the depths of a troll lair. And
Asius, what'd you have for lunch?
this
This smell doesn't bother me. I don't even bathe.
this once proud domain of Thassalon has been corrupted and overtaken by a horde of Skull Taker trolls.
How much light is here?
It is very, very dim. There's a little bit of light coming out from the stairway because there's some light coming from above Escanor, but past that, it is pitch black.
All right, I will have to then don a torch then.
Well, does anybody have light cantrip? Oh,
I mean, I do. I can cast it for something if someone wants it.
Well, I mean, he's got a shield. Put on a shield.
I can also, but I can also hold my torch in the hand that has the shield though too.
Why not hold? Why hold?
Yeah, but I can just cast light on your shield. Yeah,
glowing shield.
All
right. I have turned on a torch effect for you, Escanor. So you should.
Thank you, sir.
Hopefully, you should be able to see a little bit better.
I do see a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll move with you.
There you go.
So as the dwarves and the umbral gnome sort of descend the stairs a little bit more, as Escanor sort of comes in and the rest of the group sort of makes their way in, the flickering light of Escanor's torch for the first time, you smell it before you hear it, before you see it. As you see lurking in the darkness of the shadows, you see a horrific troll. And then you see two of them. They are sort of lurking and kind of lumbering their way towards you. These are massive bipedal creatures with huge overstated faces and jaws. In fact, it almost looks like a crocodile's head on top of a troll's body. Massive, huge jaws. And as those creatures descend and the folks with dark vision sort of kind of come into the room, you can now see coming in from the back another set of trolls. Different. These trolls are they're still large creatures, but they look almost scrawny or tiny. And you can see that their bodies are covered in scabs and wounds. They look like their flesh has been ripped away. In fact, you can see numerous places where they have like sort of rows of 5 furrows through their skin, as if someone had clawed or raked out a chunk of flesh from their body. And you can see that their face and their body, in some cases, you can see their rib cage or parts of it. And you can see that their troll regeneration seems to be kind of trying to heal them, but it can't quite keep up. And as a result, it's almost like they're smaller in size because their skin is always sort of being pulled out.
Isn't that like Bishop from the X-Men?
Bishop?
He's constantly using his powers to fight the cancer in his body.
Cable. You're talking about Cable.
Yeah. It's kind of just like that. So it's actually kind of
like no organic virus.
Jeez.
Yes.
I know my X-Men.
That is true, Bob. It is the so as you descend into the depths, the creatures kind of howl and yell in Jotun, which some of you speak as they kind of say, "More skulls for Grazzul." And then the creatures begin huffing and puffing, beating their chest and screaming and yelling in their trollish bestial war cries as they get ready for a fight.
Hey, Aziz, what did they say?
It wasn't good.
Are you going to roll the? Is this an appropriate time to roll the wheel of pain?
Oh yes. All right.
Yes.
It's a spin.
Spin the roll of wheel.
All
of
right.
pain.
So as this encounter breaks down, I am going.
The face of evil.
All right.
Wow.
As the trolls unleash their bestial cry, the knights deep into a troll den, facing unknown forces, feel fear wash over them like never before. All of them become frightened too.
You don't even get a roll save?
No.
If
you want
to, does that affect initiative?
It does affect initiative.
It does. Son of a bitch.
Fear grips your heart, and you find yourself unable to move. You stand agape in horror as the trolls begin descending upon you. All right, so everybody go ahead and add fear to yourself. Remember, frightened 2. You should be able to add that. Is that?
Yes.
Yeah, you can just
find it.
Right-click on your character.
Right-click on your character, and then there's the little guy standing in the aura that'll let you assign status effects. And then you can left-click on the symbol for frightened, and you can click it again, and it'll go from frightened 1 to frightened 2.
This might be a short encounter, guys. If we go any more frightened, we're out of here.
All right. So, just to be clear, there are 2 Bonar Trolls, and there are 3 Flesh Flinger Trolls, sort of filling in this.
3?
Oh, yeah. 3.
But wait, there's more.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
But wait, there's more. Sorry, you guys can't go quite.
How many secret doors are in the chamber?
All right, so guys,
you won't get
turn
me,
around,
Tim.
Go right back the way we came. Let's try it again tomorrow.
Yeah, that's our best bet.
All right.
To run away.
You get to roll for initiative.
Yep. All right. So here come my initiatives. They're coming out. We got some pretty good rolls here. All right. And my initiatives are all stacked up. So let's get some night rolls. Here we go. Oh, we got a nat.
Yeah.
We got a nat 20. So that's pretty good. All right. So we're going to begin the encounter. All right. So who's.
Wait, I gotta.
Oh, Burl didn't get to go.
Yeah, everything's freezing up for me here.
All right. We'll wait on Burl for a second.
Please hold for technical difficulties.
Yes.
Where's the initiative?
The foundry sort of froze on our end.
Yeah.
I had to refresh mine earlier because it was causing issues, and once I refreshed,
it's probably
it seemed to be okay.
It's probably just all the dice rolls. All
Oh,
right.
We
Two.
should
Okay,
probably
great.
let Derek roll his and then like wait a second and then roll ours.
Yeah. All right. So the knights are badly frightened, and as you look at this initiative order, everybody, hopefully you can see that.
I do want to invoke my battle cry though.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm going
This is a very weak battle cry because.
Hey, but you know, I mean, we gotta try it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fef Gaming is trying to remind you that Fef Gaming is like Escanor. Don't forget battle cry. So Felipe says the Wheel of Pain is no joke.
No, it is not.
All right. That is a 26 Escanor, which you are assuming. Who are you targeting with that?
The one who is at the northmost is closest to us.
Oh, okay.
To
I see.
my
Yep,
right.
Yeah. I see him. All right. Well, unfortunately, Escanor, 26 succeeds. Okay. Yeah. All right.
All right.
So you scream back with the fury of your goddess, and the troll is just as frightened as you are as you roll initiative. So everybody's freaking feared here.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
But we're going to go first here with the initiative. So this Flesh Flinger Troll is going to go first. And this Flesh Flinger Troll has speed 30. They're going to move to... they need to move here to get a good shot. Okay. Oh, I moved too far. All right. The Flesh Flinger Troll moves in, and then the creature... is going to use its Flesh Fling.
Oh, jeez.
Lovely.
The
aptly named.
Yes, the troll rips out a piece of his own flesh and then hurls it at you with monstrous force.
And who?
It's just a range attack. Yeah. So,
okay.
So for starters, he is going to take 10 points of damage, and as he rips his own flesh apart to make a sort of bleeding hunk of green goo, and then he whips it at Escanor.
Okay.
All right, Escanor, 29.
Nope.
Oh, all
I
right.
have my shield raised. I'm at
That
30.
would have hurt me.
I'm at 30, even with
know.
frightened too.
All right, so Escanor in the lead with his shield raised. You guys kind of grimace as you hear this wet, sick thud as the sort of squishy ball of troll flesh crashes into Escanor's like a hurled boulder, but it's made of living troll flesh. It's oozing pus and blood, squirting all over the ground as it sort of rolls at your feet.
I need to perform a squeamish check.
But Escanor, it is actually your go, so you are next.
I am actually going to delay
All right, where are you going to delay to?
to right before Gwildor.
All right.
And that still means that I get to keep my shield raised, though, right?
It does
Or
not. No.
Oh.
Your turn starts, and then your
it
shield
immediately drops.
Your shield drops as soon as your turn starts. So now the question is, what do you want to do with your turn? And one of the things that you can do as a free action is delay, but you can only delay if you haven't taken any other actions this turn.
Right. So then I would lose my shield block or my shield raise.
You got it.
So just to make sure I understand, all of the bad guys are going to go first, and then us.
Yes.
That's correct.
Well, and that Because that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
saying it's a bad idea, Nick. I'm just we're in a precarious situation here.
Right.
Yes.
I think,
No,
I
I
think,
know.
it's
I
probably
know.
fine. I think it's probably fine to delay because if you move up, they're just gonna all.
Well, that's why I'm thinking. That's why I was kind of hoping my shield would still be raised because then they would all still
Well,
come in,
if-
and I'm the closest one there. But
if-
it's not going to necessarily happen.
If wishes were horses, Nick. If wishes were horses.
I know, and that's why I was
Is that a
thinking.
saying?
Yeah.
Wishes were horses?
Yeah.
Then what I could ride a way out of this battle?
There's a lot of other things I'd wish for.
Wishes were horses, we'd all be eating
All right.
steak.
Oh, that's the saying.
No, the saying is if wishes were
It's not.
horses, beggars would ride.
I've never heard that then.
Why
There's
can't
actually-
wishes just be wishes?
Because we're
I don't
not
understand.
because we're not high enough level yet to cast wish.
Where's them
That's
genies
right.
at?
Give
All
me
right.
time.
All right, so
All right, Nick, what are you doing?
so Chad is saying that you need to stay with the party, Nick. Keep your
Yeah,
shield
exactly.
up. Escanor might want to go just so his frighten lowers, right? Because if you
Well,
delay,
and that's
your frighten
yeah.
doesn't lower. So Chad
Yeah.
is trying to keep you alive, Nick. After last
So that's
week,
why-
They're
they
hoping.
doubt your ability for you to stay alive. So
Yeah, I know. That's why I figured I'll raise my shield, and then I'll do a recall knowledge then on the Bonar Troll. So.
okay, sounds good. All right, Nick, go ahead and make a society or nature check. I'm fine with either.
Okay, hang on, let me find where is that's in the.
Uh,
Why is it on my pack bar here? Stick with me, guys. I apologize.
This
Trying
dank
to-
demon is doing some
Uh,
weird stuff to my
All right,
stomach.
I got it now. It's under the skill section. All right. So what did you say were the two? Nature or what?
nature or society. Also, Nick, and your token action bar that pops up. There's that thing that the little menu to your left. There's a whole
Yeah,
section there, every single skill you have.
That's what I was looking for, and I couldn't find it.
Gotcha.
I got it. Okay.
right,
So
yep.
I will roll then using my society then.
Okay, DC's 24, Nick. Oh,
Oh.
you believe that these creatures actually are secretly fairies, and that if you don't attack them, they'll leave you alone.
Sweet. We should definitely do that, guys. The
All right.
GM would never lie to us.
So Escanor,
GM would never lie.
Escanor,
Absolutely
that was
not.
a recall knowledge check. You raised your
Right.
shield. You have one other action. What do you want to do?
Right. I will do a recall. I'll try again with recall knowledge, but on the flesh flinger this time. Then,
Okay,
since I can then stay with the party.
Yep, make the
All the
check.
knowledge.
Yep, make the check.
All
DC
the
is
knowledge.
DC's 23.
I did better that time.
You succeed. All right, so Nick, you learn a little bit about this creature, and you guys actually learn that this creature is pretty nasty. In fact, it's very nasty, dare I say. Let me
So
see.
nasty.
Yeah, so nasty. This should work, I think. Let me see something really quick. And if I make you limited. Okay. Oh. All right. Can you guys hover over it now?
Yes.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Nick, as you hover over, as you sort of examine the flesh flinger troll, you learn about its statistics, its weaknesses, and its movement. You learn that this creature is weak to fire, has 115 hit points, and of course has some, saves. Unlike most trolls, however, this creature seems to have a keen intellect, well, for a troll, anyways, as well as frighteningly good reflexes. Its strange, scrawny appearance means it might be a little bit more smarter than the average troll. But it still is only AC 24.
Oops,
But
Slightly smarter, and yet it tears itself apart to attack.
listen, it's got issues.
Only
Okay.
a little more smarter, okay?
All right.
Fair enough. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I
What,
see
are we,
stuff.
what are we gauging? it to?
Azius, I see stuff in the chat that can't possibly be happening because it's not your
I
turn.
can't remove it after I pushed it.
All right, and then with that, I'll end my turn.
I was like
looking at
it, shake it off. I
Lose a
apologize.
frightened.
Yes, your frighten goes
All
down
right.
by one. Remember, you can right click to get rid of the frighten.
Yep.
Okay, so the next creature to go is another flesh flinger troll from downtown. Now that's 180 feet. That is a very long throw.
Yeah.
So that is with a range penalty.
It is Super Bowl weekend just happened.
Wait, what happened?
Super Bowl weekend.
Super Bowl was the other day.
He's going for the
Oh.
Hail Mary.
He's going-
See, Bob, don't make sports references. You think,
Ah,
do you
blah,
think-
blah, blah.
do you think I even know what that was? Come on.
You know the Super Bowl.
All right. He is going to
Really big bowl.
Yeah, he is going to attack. He's going to attack Escanor from an, because this creature is very far away from Escanor. He's Boy, he's 195 feet. That is 2 range increments. This is just never going to meet. All right, so that's even too far for him. So he is going to start walking. He's going to come up here to here.
He's not running. He's just like slowly slumbering.
Yeah.
Taking a stroll.
All right, so this Flesh Flinger Troll,
Moseying.
just moseying. This Flesh Flinger Troll takes 2 actions to stride into position, and then he is going to hurl a flesh globule at you, Escanor.
Okay.
Of course, naturally. And yeah, he takes 10 points of damage as he rips himself apart and scoops out from his midsection a massive chunk, and then he is going to hurl it at you. Fun times.
Make me hurl.
Now I am Escanor.
Yes.
I'm going to give myself a -2 circumstance penalty to this attack roll because of the distance.
Okay.
And your AC would be higher because of cover, but it's the same bonus as you get from your shield. So the +2 bonus you get from your AC from your shield is a circumstance bonus. The +2 bonus you get from cover is a circumstance bonus. So it all cancels out. You can't get it twice. So here comes the roll as he rips out a chunk and swings it. Oh, now
he hits his own guy.
He just rips himself out, but he accidentally pulled out just like a part of his intestine, and it's just like a bunch of ropes, and he just throws it and it just doesn't go anywhere. And that is his turn. All right, so next is my Bonar Troll, and this guy's coming in, and he's coming in hot. All right, he is going to go to here.
Sounds dangerous. He lives on the edge. Coming in hot for a troll.
Yeah.
Seems like a risky maneuver.
Unfortunately, he has
plays
to.
Out for him.
Unfortunately, he is just out of range to attack you guys without striding twice. So he is going to stride twice, right up to here. The creature comes in, and it sees Burl, and it targets Burl, and it comes in with a massive Jaws attack.
Oh boy.
It reaches down and bites at Burl. Coming in. Burl, that's a 38.
All right, now hold
boy. That's better, Ben.
Ouch.
Now, I got to remember my empathetic plea.
All right.
So let me
That's
see.
actually going to help here.
Yeah. How do I?
It's a reaction. Do you have a reaction now? Up to the GM to declare.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were prepared for this fight. You're not in a situation where you're not going to not have a reaction. All right.
We were surprised by how many, but we weren't surprised that we were getting into a fight.
Correct. All right. So the Bonar Troll rushes up to Burl, but as he's coming in, it's a trigger, and you get to make it a diplomacy check, Matt, against his will DC. You don't know his will DC, but
I failed miserably. They're fairies.
It's not great. All right, let's see the diplomacy check.
Oh! He's like, you know what? You're right, sir. I'm sorry for. I'm going to run away the other way.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh! All right, well, you got a critical success. The creature pulls its attack, wasting its actions, and cannot use hostile actions against you until the beginning of its next turn.
Wow.
So the creature rushes up. It's a massive hulking brutish troll, but the gnome is just too cute. He's just too cute. He's like, "Hey, mister, I'm sorry.
Please don't hurt me."
Oh my god, I'm disgusted.
You're like 25 times bigger than me. Don't hurt me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. Excellently lit on Burl. Excellently done.
Yep, that is all she wrote for that. And all right, well, that stops the entire attack, and that's it. So he's like Anthony said, troll confused Burl for a leshy.
Yes.
All right, well, that is it for him because he took 2 actions to get into that position and then a third. All right, we got another Flesh Flinger Troll. It's our last one, and he's right here, and he's ready to go. All right, he is going to, you guessed it, whip a chunk of flesh at
me.
At you.
Yep. He's about to, from where he's at, all the way in the back there.
Yes.
Almost. Going downtown for 3 in the queue.
Oh, I moved the wrong one first, but that's okay. We'll switch it up. Let's see how far we can get here.
Oh, you're moving him first, and then you're. Okay.
No, I moved the wrong one the first time, and so I'm trying to adjust it. I moved the wrong monster the first time, so there was a.
Oh, so the one that was to the bottom right should have gone.
Yeah,
now.
you got it. So we'll fix it next
Well, he's
round.
even
all right.
farther away. Okay.
Yeah, we'll fix it next time. All right, so this creature's going to rush up, and it is going to. All right. Let's see. Escanor, you're in front.
Yep.
The creature is going to move forward, and he is going to do his skull peel. He takes 15 points of damage as he peels the flesh back from his face, ripping it to shreds, revealing a mess of blood and bone beneath his rotting exterior. He takes 15 damage, and he gets to make an immediate demoralize check against you with no penalty for sharing a language, because this translates across all languages. And
peeling your own skull off or scalping yourself will kind of do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Checks out.
And he gets to make an immediate intimidation check, but he gets a +4 circumstance bonus for being so gross. So
yeah,
coming to get you. Oh, that's a 36 Escanor against your will DC, which is 25. That is a critical hit. So you are frightened. You are
frightened 3 and fleeing, right?
No, that's only a fear spell. This is just demoralized.
Oh, okay.
You're just reset to frightened. You're reset to frightened 2.
Okay. All right. That's not so bad then. I mean, it's bad, but it's not as bad as it could have been.
Right. All right. And last but not least, we've got the Bonar Troll.
Right, real quick, where the flesh? I know the one flesh flinger went into the shadows to the
They're
east.
both in the shadows.
Oh,
One to the
both
left,
are.
one to the right.
Oh, the other one went to the right. Okay.
Right.
To
And
the
if you can't see them, it means you don't have line of sight to them. So that is something to keep in mind.
So if you do an AoE spell, you can hit them, but a direct attack is no bueno.
All right. This Bonar Troll is going to come in, and I am also lagging on Foundry.
Yeah, I got booted for a sec.
It says lost connection to the server for me as well.
Oh, it just said that for me now.
I thought it was my wife watching some streaming, but apparently it's not.
All right. Well, this is the advantage of doing this online, everybody. We're
Now, if you had a banked RP, you could have us do some role playing right now.
No, I'm gonna refresh my screen.
I could roll the Wheel of Pain, if we want to.
You have enough bank, you can do what you want.
All right.
You do you, boo boo. You do you.
Yeah.
No, I think we need no more pain for this one.
Yeah. Well, we're slowly getting caught up, so I'm going to check the troll here. Yes, seems like Forge is being weird today, but if we wait long enough, they will die. So Anthony asks, are these trolls really good at killing themselves? Well, Anthony, they have regeneration, so hopefully they will just regenerate the damage that they take each turn in order to make these very powerful and potentially busted attacks.
All right, I'm back.
Sounds about right.
Bob, you were able to get back.
Yep, I'm back.
I'm refreshing mine right now, so it's taking its time.
It took a second, but I am back.
All right.
I am back.
With a vengeance.
Yeah, I guess I need to try to rejoin.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Bear with us, guys. We're trying to get this all situated. The fun aspect.
Are they custom trolls, Derek?
Yes, they are. Both of them are.
Vin likes them.
They're both custom trolls, and after if you are a champion of the Knights of Last Court Discord, I'm going to be sharing all these stats and all these stuff as part of our Rise of the Runelords package that I'm putting together. But
that's pretty cool.
But I'll probably put these out there sooner than later because these ones are actually production ready because I designed these ones with our champions in mind. So
yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens if we totally die, and we know you've done a poor job.
Or a really good job. Who knows?
Yeah. All right. Well. I think we pushed Foundry to its limit, or the Forge to its limit.
It couldn't handle so much frightenness. All right, I am back in.
Yep. Yeah, you should be in a second, Derek.
All right. So so while we're waiting, I want to see what does anybody have any.
Well, so for the stream of line of sight, we have a watcher that sort of is like everyone's accumulated line of sight, right, Derek?
Yes, exactly. We have a sort of a virtual man who is watching the action.
Watu the Watcher.
And that is the Watcher. Quis Custode or whatever it is, who watches the Watcher. And that's basically just an invisible player who has access to everybody's line of sight. And that they don't actually have a token. And so I'm actually running 2 instances of Foundry, one for me as the GM, and then one as the Watcher to do watching things. But man, Forge must
only observe. It can never.
Forge must really be taking a dump, huh?
So
Yeah,
Watcher's
it's
still
having a
working.
hard time.
Oh, someone's tipping. Ditch the VTT.
Derek, ditch the VTT and go to Theater of the Mind, says Ben.
We can do that.
Matthew Brunn says, "Can we see the character sheets?" Well, while we're waiting, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we can.
And Matthew, we are in the midst of we actually have all the level 9 cheats right now for PDF for the patrons, but we are working on making sure we have all levels 1 through 9 PDF for all the patrons as well.
Correct. Yes, very much so. Browser. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember which one this is. Hey, here we go. All right, well, there's
Anytime, Matthew.
Yeah, there's Asius's character sheet.
There I am.
So that's Mr. Asius. Pretty strong looking dwarf there. Oh, there we go. Very low AC. So that is unfortunate, but he has this, of course, completely broken hammer, the Shocking Maul, with a
name.
Oh, yeah, Destiny. Sorry, you could have wrote that.
Yeah, why didn't you write
that somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
So
come on.
So he
edit
fails.
some stuff then.
All right, I think I'm back. All right, so let us see if we can get into this. Okay, so this Bonar Troll is going to go, and he is going to go first. Not first, but whatever. He's going to come up to here, and right there. That looks good. And then he is going to make an attack against Asius.
No.
As he sort of leans in with his massive jaws, and he bites. Now he's frightened, so he's got a -1 penalty here. And I got a 25.
Yeah. Hold on.
Which the entire stream knows hits.
Which we all just saw hits. Yes.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right. So the creature hits you, and it's going to do some damage to you, and that's going to be 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will then do my Retributive Strike then on that.
All right. So, so Escanor, remember, whenever you take damage, remember that you have a champion in your group.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll take 10 less damage.
All right. Let me just edit that manually.
All right. And then Escanor, you have the whatever feat.
Yes. Well, it's Retributive Strike, so I can attack. Oh, you mean because I'm not? No,
You have ranged reprisal.
So I can take a step action.
Yep. And then you get to make an attack against this guy.
And then I will attack him.
All right. Sounds good.
I don't know why there's a 3 that just randomly showed up there.
I don't know what that was either. Is Aaron trying to?
No, that was me. The chat can't see the dice so nice.
Oh man.
You're back. False
Okay.
alarm. False alarm.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Well, that was we were talking about that. Nick critically hit. So.
Oh man.
Nice.
And that voice you heard is the moderator Smith.
All right. So Nick, guys, when if you critical hit, go ahead, hit the critical hit button. There you go. Boom. All right.
Boom.
So the creature takes 36 damage, and because he was critically hit by a longsword, he is flat-footed until the next turn.
I know what the problem is, Derek. You still got the party window open on the chat log on the Watcher.
Still have the boom. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Boom.
There we go. Kaboom. All right.
Thank you, patrons.
See, this is what I get.
Subs.
This is what I get for trying to show everybody your character sheets. Okay. So, yes. So to review in the log here, the Bonar Troll closed in, used its reach to grab out with its bite onto Asius, hit him. Escanor shields him with a Retributive Strike, and then steps forward and delivers a critical hit with his longsword, and knocks the creature off balance because that's what longswords do in Pathfinder 2.
And I think that's the most damage I've done at once on an attack.
There you go.
Entire campaign.
All right, so as the creature, that was first action to stride, second action to bite. Its third action is going to be, it's 2 actions. Damn it. All right, it has the grab action as part of its jaws, Bob. So it is going to grab you. So you are now grabbed.
I can't do anything to help you out this time, buddy. Sorry.
All right, and that is it for the Bonar Troll, and that brings up Mr. Burl.
I feel like I get grabbed all the time.
Burl or
Do you mean
Gwildor?
Gwildor?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I meant Gwildor.
The other
Spellcaster.
spellcaster.
I forgot there was an entire rest of the party. All right,
All right.
all right,
And the
Gwildor.
first thing Gwildor is going to do is he's going to cast haste on my boy Burl.
All right.
Ooh, very nice.
So you can drag that quickened onto yourself. And do any trolls smack me in the face for that? I don't know if I'm even in range. But...
They do not.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
excellent. All right. And then
Interesting.
I'm going to whip out my left hand and just send a bolt of force directly at this Bonar Troll's face.
All right.
Is it control and click, Derek? Is that what it is? Or
Alt.
alt and click?
I don't know what you're talking
Right.
about, but okay.
We got
to
12
select.
damage to the left Bonar.
Right. Remember, Tim, you can hover over it and hit
Target,
T,
that's right.
and that will target it. Yeah. All right. Well,
There we go.
he just takes 12 damage, so that's his turn.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Great job, Tim, for being so quick. All right, Azius. Now you are grabbed, so you are
Yes.
immobilized, and you're
Yes.
flat-footed, and
Yes.
you're frightened.
Yes.
Okay.
But I can still rage, right?
Yes.
Let's add more statuses to AC.
We're going to rage. We're going to shake it off. So I'll remove a frightened condition.
Yep.
Rage, move, smash.
And then, no.
He can't move.
He can't move.
I
He's
am
got to
gonna try to
and break
escape.
free.
Oh, yeah.
With an athletics check.
Yes. Go for it.
Negative rage. He thrashes about.
The DC is 30.
Oh boy.
Oh, so close.
You fail, and so
What?
you.
I end my turn and I'm no longer frightened.
That is correct because you shook it off. All right, great stuff. All right, that brings up Mr. Burl.
all right. So let's see here.
Bob, don't forget to end your turn, Bob.
Oh, my apologies. End turn. Wait, did I click it? I
Yep.
did.
There you go.
Okay, good.
Oh, it plays a little horn. Okay, I am going to, as a heightened to a 5th level spell, I'm going to cast Wall of Fire. And what's the right way for me to? So I can say cast, but what's the right way to draw it on the map?
Is Burl prone?
No.
No.
Remember, he was
Shouldn't be.
cute. He was so cute that he didn't get attacked.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Why do you think I'm prone? Does it say I'm prone?
Yes, your status says you're prone, so I just took it off of you. Okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
oops a daisy.
Okay.
Oh, probably when I was adding quicken, I might have accidentally done that. So how do I draw what's the best way to draw the 60-foot wall across the bottom to cut off the flesh flingers?
Well, it depends. Your wall of fire is, what's the range on it?
120 feet.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's a 5 foot thick, 60-foot line, 10 feet high. So I would go to the drawing tool, and I would draw what you want to draw. I think that would be pretty good.
Does that work? No. Can anyone see that? Okay, you can
Yes.
see that?
You can see the purple
All right.
line. Yes.
Yeah. So it basically, I'm trying to. Well, how do I undo that? I want to say, can I move it? Oh
Yeah.
no! Now I've drawn.
Here, I deleted it. Okay. So
All right.
you want to create a wall that basically hits these creatures, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I want to put it up here so that because there's some guy over here somewhere. And I
No,
wanna-
that's water. He's on. Those are catwalks.
I think he's over here.
we know there's one here,
Yes.
and where's the third one? Oh, he's over
He's-
there.
He's
I think he's in
he's
one
right-
of these shadows.
I think he is by where Bob has highlighted, but we're not quite sure. We don't see him.
All right. Where's it going to be?
So
right,
I think you're right by putting it across the center catwalk though, because it'll at least get 2 of them, and hopefully stop their regeneration because it's a fire spell. So, and if they fling things, who knows? It might stop them from going through the fire and just protect us that way too.
So you're saying like down here?
Right.
Yes,
But
that-
remember, it can only be 60 feet long. So that entire catwalk is
Whew.
is 75 feet.
We'll just get those two guys right
Yeah,
there.
just get the
Yeah.
two. So put it. I would say, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that.
just like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. All right, so it's 5 feet thick.
It is 5 feet thick. Yeah. So it
All right.
should be,
All right. All right.
oh.
Oh, nice.
A
Nice.
wall of flame it sort of erupts into existence, and as it does so, every creature is basically concealed from it. Any creature that crosses the wall or is occupying the wall's area at the start of its turn will, of course, take 4d6 points of damage. Matt, you heighten this, so it is 5d6 points of damage, and yeah, and they will also have concealment as they try to fling through the wall, and of course, they'll be on fire. Now, casting a wall is 3 actions. So that is your turn, but
No, he's quickened.
you are
Yeah,
hasted.
he's hasted.
Oh, hasted.
No damage yet, Matt. They take
it's on the start of
they
their
take it at
turn?
the start of their turn or whenever they cross it.
Yeah.
So you still have 1 action left, Burl.
And I can command Lucky, right?
And you can
yeah.
you
So
cannot
I'm-
no, he cannot. Because
I thought-
move or strike with his
the
last
haste has to be a stride
But
or
I
a
always-
strike.
He gets a
Because it's
free
mature-
command. Yeah.
No, it has.
Hold on.
The fourth
hold on,
action has to
hold
be
on.
something, Nick.
No,
Let
just
me-
wait. Let him speak. He's
Yeah.
right.
I get a free action. I get a free command of Lucky because he's a mature companion, right?
It's not a free
Yes.
it's not a free command. Lucky gets 1 action
Yeah.
by himself.
Right.
A command would give him 2 actions, but you cannot make a
I
command
cannot
action.
command him, so I'll use his 1 action to. Oh, I'm in this damn draw mode.
Right.
I'm gonna have him go down here,
Okay.
and then for my hasted action, I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. No, it's
right.
a good idea.
So
Smart.
as Burl retreats from the creature, his reaction triggers,
Ah, son of a bee.
which is
Who's
the Bonar Troll to your,
the one who is
was
very
right-
empathetic towards me and
Right.
can't attack me until his next turn?
and he is not going to attack you, but
Oh, okay, good.
but because of his voracious thing, he gets to make a free stride action, which does not provoke attacks of opportunity, as he strides up to stay in melee with you.
Oh man.
that doesn't
Wow.
make any sense. He's empathetic to me. Why would
Yeah,
he,
well,
why
he's
would he
coming-
You
pursue
made a
me?
friend.
You made
following you around,
you made a
friend.
friend. You made a friend. He's like, "Come back, friend. Let me show you my mouth. I want you to.
Yeah.
I got my favorite tooth right here. I want you to take it out. Take a look at it for me."
He would much more likely, if I were his new friend, he would much more likely attack some enemies that he sees instead of following me.
Right,
Daisius, do you have attack of opportunity?
right,
He
but
said
it
he
do-
can't use it.
it does not provoke attacks of opportunity. All right,
Okay.
so
Oh, okay.
Matt, this Flesh Flinger Troll starts his turn in your fire. So you already rolled that 5d6 damage, so I'm going to take that. And because that happens at the start of your turn, I'm going to say that he does not regenerate 20, and so he is locked up there. And then he is starting his turn, and he is going to, I guess, cross through the wall of flame.
Then he's going to get hit with more damage.
Yeah. So Matt, go ahead and roll another 5d6 points of damage. He'll take that. Oh, by the way, this is fire, so he takes 10 extra points of damage from these. Because he is weak to fire.
So he took 29 before then.
Yes.
Nice.
And now he takes
30. Nice.
Now he takes 30. All right, so he's
Nice
like
job.
he's all burned up, and more importantly, he took fire damage, so he will not be regenerating next round. I'm going to put the wounded condition on him just so we know that he's been wounded by this. But these creatures are not the most intensely smart people.
Eric, should I have removed a frightened?
You should have removed a frightened. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As the creature closes in, it sees Lucky, and he is going to use Dismembering Hurl.
Oh my god.
All right.
But is he dismembering himself?
Yes,
So,
correct. He rips off his arm. He throws it like a javelin, and if it hits you,
Oh my God.
and if it hits you, it grapples you.
The good news is he can only do it once though. He can only do it once.
No, the troll takes
He's got
15.
two-
The troll takes 15. Well, no, he needs one arm to throw his arm like a
Yeah,
That's what I'm
javelin.
saying. He can only do it once.
No,
No,
it'll be like
no.
that gimmick with
No, no, no.
Flinger where
No.
he takes off both his arms.
The troll takes 15 damage every time it uses this ability, and once used, the troll cannot use this ability again until it is healed to full hit points.
Yeah, that makes
Gotta
sense.
grow
He's
his arm
fully
back.
regenerated. Yeah.
He's got to grow his arm back. All right, so he takes 15 points of damage, and he is going to hurl his He's gonna hurl his arm at Lucky.
He's playing fetch with Lucky, is what this sounds like.
Oh, it's a critical hit on Lucky.
Well, good thing that Lucky has his own set of hero points.
That's correct.
So
all right, so spend one
Lucky
of
will
those.
use one of those.
Yep. So it's just going to be regular damage. And so Matt, you take.
Wow.
Holy shit! 28 damage.
That'd be rough crit.
Yes.
I don't know who Anonymous is.
Anonymous
a
tip.
fair person.
What is the tip? What does the chat say? What does the tip say? I missed it.
4. I don't know.
I
I
don't-
like
GM
that,
needs
amount,
more
though.
power.
The
No, he
GM
doesn't.
oh well, you know what?
Oh, no.
I can't deny that kind of thing. So
I think you're right.
I'm gonna have to spend. I'm gonna have to spend a Wheel of Pain point.
Oh man.
So Aaron, get me updated.
What is this?
Here we go. Inspiring moments. Dun da 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 da. All right. The GM chooses a knight, and that knight must inspire their allies with a rousing speech. The community.
I said you better be rolling a D4 for this.
Aaron, there's no success on this.
No, it's the wheel of pain.
You don't
man.
succeed
Not
in the wheel of pain.
The success
wheel of
is that they
bonuses.
don't get doomed 1.
Oh, okay, great. Okay. Okay.
So either succeed or we're doomed.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. What was that noise?
I don't know.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, I just heard like another weird noise. Okay, sorry.
So the game master was awarded a point too. So the
Oh,
chat wants
that's
to
what
vote on it, but also I think you should roll a D4 to who makes a speech.
It says the game master chooses.
Oh,
there should be a
what's it gonna
D4 roll.
be?
It's very clear that it says that the game master chooses.
It's very clear.
I'm,
The community
lucky.
wants to vote.
I am having a hard time. Hold on one moment. Finding what I need to find. Here we go. All right. Did Azius inspire the party?
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Come on, AZS.
All
to
right,
find out.
the poll is up. All right, Azius. The trolls have swarmed in from the depths. A wall of fire illuminates in the darkness, shedding light on the flesh flinger trolls. However, driven by their voracious appetite, the bone truer trolls have sort of penetrated into your lines. There's currently a living javelin of flesh being hurled at Lucky, who only manages to dodge out of the way because of his incredible badger luck. The knights seem to be very, very on the ropes here, Azius. Azius, please give us an inspiring speech.
All right. I'll do my best here. It may look like I am grabbed, but this is exactly what I wanted. The trolls are within reach. They are hurting themselves at this point. The wall of fire illuminates our victory. Let us strive on and destroy them. And if not, destiny will finish them all.
All right. All right, chat. No conflict of interest in my vote. All right, if you're a knight, you can't vote.
I'm not voting.
All right. I'm gonna wait.
Spam that button, knights.
Yeah, we've got 54 viewers, so I am gonna wait to see if we once we get to about 25 or so votes, I will determine what we are at. Oh, it's overwhelming. It's over. 81% say yes. 19.
I did a good
Band together, gentlemen.
83%. We are almost halfway through the entire chat. It's overwhelmingly yes. Man, some people are tough critics. I thought that was great. They're over here saying no.
Excellent.
They're just out for blood. That's all. That's Ben. That's Ben with multiple accounts. That's what that is.
Yeah.
If they ever my
All up
normal
on multiple
speeches,
screens.
they would know that that was the best thing I've ever done.
Absolutely.
All right.
Bravo, sir,
Well,
bravo.
you made a good. Sindar Donnie says I've never been so disappointed in the YouTube community in my life. Now Anthony says give Azius heroism for that. Lol. That's not how the Wheel of Pain works, Azius. That's not.
Yeah.
Or Anthony, the Wheel of Pain. Trust me, that's it. All right. Well, Azius, you successfully managed to avoid the feeling of doom descending upon the party, and they are able to withstand the moment. But in the meantime, Lucky has been hit by a living missile of troll flesh. He has avoided the critical hit, but he must still make a fortitude save as he is hit by the sickening piece of flesh.
Ugh.
Lucky, make a fortitude save. The DC is 22, Lucky. Oh!
Yeah.
Lucky is totally fine. He avoids being sickened as a troll arm smashes him into the face. However,
Is he gnawing on it?
however, Matt, as he whips it at you, you have to make a reflex save as well.
Lucky does?
Yeah, to see if he can avoid being grappled and tore up by the harm.
Lucky should also be frightened 1 only, not frightened 2.
Oh.
Because he went
let me-
your turn as
During
well.
your turn.
Okay,
Let me remove that first.
yeah, that might help with the upcoming reflex save.
Absolutely.
All right. So,
there we go.
yep,
Okay.
make this. So make a reflex save. This is basically to avoid being kind of grappled or brought in by the thing here. You got a 33,
Alright.
and the DC is 25. So
Nice.
you pass. However,
Alright.
on a success, you still take 2d6 persistent slashing damage, as the troll arm is not grabbing you, but it's still clawing at you, like at your feet, as it's just like Lucky grabs it, but it's just like clawing at his face and biting at him, and so he is still going to take some persistent damage each
Just
turn.
a very, very aggressive
his
back
turn, okay.
scratcher.
Yeah, on his turn. All right, so I marked him for persistent damage. Okay, the troll flesh flinger is all done. Escanor, your turn.
Okay. All right. So I can aid Azius to get out of his grapple, right?
Well, the good news, yes, you can. Yes.
Okay.
So the way it works with the grab ability is when the the monster used his grab ability, at the end of the monster's next turn, Azius will no longer be grabbed. However, if the monster chooses to spend 1 action on his turn, it can quote unquote maintain the grab for free.
Okay. Azius, how I can't remember, how close were you to the last one to breaking free?
It's not exactly easy, but it's not. I could do it. I just,
Okay.
I only did it because I couldn't hit him.
Right. Well, that's why I'm thinking to aid you, because I was thinking of raising my shield, putting Litany of Protection on this guy. Oh, it won't do it because it's too high up on my screen. This guy back here, so he'll hopefully won't attack Burl. And then
Okay.
I was going to aid you to try and break free from that.
I mean, seems like a very
All right. So
support role.
that's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to raise my shield. I'm going to attack the one next to Burl.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my Litany of Protection on him.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which this guy?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Making a save.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Ooh, I got a 29, which is a success. So the first time that he tries to make a hostile action that targets an ally of yours, he's going to take 3d6 good damage.
Correct.
Okay.
And then I will aid Azius to breaking free of. He's chomped, right? He's in the jaws
Yes,
of the.
and
the burrow.
you're between. So the troll
That's
is
it.
almost.
It's like he's
the
over
troll's-
top of me.
Yeah, he's like
chomping down on it,
over top
basically.
of you, just grabbing onto Azius, and
Grab
he's,
his jaw.
he's
So I'm
preparing to
basically
shake
putting-
him.
I'll raise my shield so much that I'm like putting it in its mouth,
Yes.
and trying to just like wedge it open and attempting to help
I like
Azius.
All right.
So
that-
before you go, let me know so I can
Yep,
aid
yep.
you.
Sounds good.
All right. We've got a flesh flinger troll who's going, and this is the one that was not in the flaming wall. He is going to spend most of his turn moving. In fact, he's going to spend his entire turn moving.
That's what I
As
like
he-
to hear.
As he basically just comes around and tries to get into range so he can start flinging his arm as a would-be missile weapon. All right, so not a big turn for him, but that's all he wrote. All right, so next comes the next Bonar Troll. This is the one that pursued Burl, and he's looking at you, Burl, like, "Hey, you said we were friends, but you never even called me on my birthday." And then he's gonna smash down into Burl with a massive jaw strike right on the super vulnerable gnome. It's a 9. It's a 29.
Oof.
That is a hit. Burl, you take 16 damage.
And he
All right.
also takes 3d6.
Oh, yes, he takes 3d6, so roll it there.
3d6.
Did he also regenerate?
He should have regenerated. Thank you,
He
Bob.
didn't have any though.
Well, thank Muffin
He was already
Monster.
full.
Thank you.
Why did it give me that many?
Whatever, it's fine. It's 5. It's correct.
Oh, yeah, because it's heightened. Okay, so it's 5d6.
It's automatically heightened. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
So 22 damage.
So he regenerates and then he bites. He takes 22. Burl takes a little bit of damage. The creature's going to use its second action to grab, which grabs Burl, putting him into his into his jaws, into his thing. And then he's going to use his third action to gnaw and chew.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right. Burl, if you are grabbed, you must make a DC 25 basic fortitude save. The damage is going to be 2d12 plus 8.
All right. Fortitude is not loading.
So basically, the creature rushes in, grabs with Burl, bites him with his jaws, grabs him in between his teeth, and starts like gripping.
And what was the total? What did I have? What was
the DC was 25, Matt. So you got a 27, so you pass. So click on your character, select your token, and then hit the half button on that 18. As you're only going to take half this damage because your little gnome body is apparently made of very tough stuff. All right.
He still thought you were that cute. It just couldn't get past him. He didn't want to do full damage.
All right, we got another Flesh Flinger Troll, and this one's starting in the fire. So, Matt, give me a 5d6 roll from your wall of fire as this guy starts his turn in the fire, off blaze, burning, the fire burning forever.
Do I just do that?
You just do that. All right, so it's 13 damage, but it is fire, and more importantly, he has weakness to fire, so he is actually going to take 23 damage. So let me take
and no regeneration.
And he's going to take 23, and I'm going to put the wounded on him, so he's not going to regenerate this turn or next.
Very nice.
Very nice. Nonetheless, he is standing in a wall of fire, so he does not want to stand in a wall of fire. So he is going to back out of the wall of fire. Now, the way over on the other side over here is completely blocked off by the wall of fire. So he is going to also take the long way around.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, like
Well
if it could damage him a bit, slow him down, give us a turn or two. I think that's
No, it was a good idea. It was a great plan.
Yeah.
All right, so the Flesh Flinger Troll makes his way around over to the flank, and that is his turn. All right, we've got another Bonar Troll. This one is not wounded. He's going to start his turn, and he is going to regain 20 hit
Yeesh.
points.
That's some good regen.
If only I had a flaming longsword still.
Yeah. To dream.
Yes, to dream.
Chat's asking if this Flesh Flinger Troll would have regenerated and should be at full health.
He should be. Thanks,
you
chat.
Good catch, chat.
It's that
Missed
Muffin
it.
Mansa. He's trying to F us over.
Oh, they're going down, chat. I mean,
you missed the trigger. It was amazing.
it was a
Yeah,
it's a mandatory.
The next play had commenced. The previous play can no longer be reviewed.
So, Asius, I couldn't have set this up more perfectly.
What?
All right. So you are currently grabbed by the creature.
Yeah.
So he is going to use his vomitous pre-digestion ability.
Oh my god!
The
That's
troll,
some kind of sick shit.
the troll expels out a wave of corrosive enzymes and stomach acids that deals 8d6 points of damage in a 15-foot cone. It does damage and sickens. Special. A creature currently grappled by the troll has their fortitude save worsened by 1 step. Because you're getting the full force of it, Bob. It's like a little kid just vomiting right in your face because you're in the creature's mouth.
Now,
So it is going to unleash a wave of vomit all over the party members as it.
man.
All of us?
Well, it's a 15
Except
foot.
for you, Burl. You're the only one that's like tucked away from him.
It's a
'Cause
15.
I'm trying to run away.
It's a 15-foot cone, so it does not affect Burl, but he is going to vomit out a wave of vomit. And
But it's -1 for me, right?
well, no, not minus
No.
1. If you get a success, it's a failure. You have an
Oh,
an-
it's a.
you
It's
have an
Oh.
you have an anti-hero point on this.
wow.
All right.
A default anti-hero point.
Right.
Jeez.
So let me roll the damage. This is acid damage, by the way. And everybody who's in the we'll start with Escanor.
Okay.
Escanor, please make a DC 25 Fortitude
Holy
save.
shit.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's a good roll.
So does the Bonar hit the other one?
No, it goes just in. It just misses it by like the
Oh.
barest of margins. Actually,
That's a critical fail.
Tim, actually, it misses you too. It's only a 15-foot cone.
What was it? 25, you said?
45, wasn't it?
No.
No, he
Oh.
said 20.
DC 25, 34
just a regular
damage.
fail.
All right, so Escanor, you got a
20.
Oh, I was reading whatchamacallits.
Gwildors.
What did you roll though?
Oh, 3.
Oh, okay, it's not a 1. All right, so
No,
you
it's not
normally
a 1.
your Juggernaut would apply here, but it didn't because you didn't roll a success that would update it to a critical success. So instead, it's a failure and it's a failure. So
Does
Escanor,
Lucky need to roll?
So
Yes, he
so
will.
if I use a hero point to make it a success, would that automatically trigger my Juggernaut to make it a critical success?
no, because you have to roll a success.
Okay.
But Lucky needs to make a roll, and so does Azius.
So I just take regular damage then, right?
Correct. Now, Azius, your Juggernaut cancels out with his vomit.
So it's just a regular success?
So it's just a regular success. So Azius, you're going to take half damage. Lucky, you're going to take half damage. And if you failed, which Nick did,
I took full damage.
you take full damage. And Nick, you are
Uh-oh.
sickened 1.
Oh man. And
Now,
I have to then retch that up, right?
Yeah, that is correct. Now, luckily, you're frightened 2, so this doesn't actually stack. But you are correct that the sickened stays until you retch it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave it to you. All right, so Azius stuck in the creature's mouth. He's like a dwarf, and he goes, "Oh, not again!" And he just like closes his nose as like a wave of vomit just rushes over him, and it just boils over him. And somehow Azius seems oddly prepared for this, as a troll vomits its entire emptying its entire gullet, and then Azius is going to use its third action to grab you and maintain the grab. So you are still grabbed. All right. That is the Bonar Troll's turn. Gwildor. There's vomit spraying all over the place. There's a troll to the left of you, which is grabbed Burl, and it started to shake him back and forth, gnawing and gripping him and ripping him apart.
All right, Gwildor's all pumped up from Azius's little speech. He's going to move here, looking at that troll dead in the eyes as he walks away. And then he begins to make magical incantations next to this Bonar Troll as he casts a 3rd level fear, targeting the 4 trolls that I am now targeting.
All right, here we go. The troll on Burl gets a 3. Critical fail by 10.
Yes.
Oh, fuck
Is he
fear.
so afraid that he drops me?
No, well, he's going to run away, yeah.
With
me
him
or
in his
without me?
mouth, or
No.
does he drop him?
The grab rules do not allow you to haul people away.
Okay. So he would have
All right.
to then drop him. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so the troll on Burl becomes frightened 3, fleeing.
Yeah.
The troll grabbing Azius.
I saw that 4.
He passes, and the magical fear only takes him a little bit of edge, and he becomes frightened 1.
I'm gonna, you know what? This is a pretty tense situation.
Sure.
Gwildor's going the extra effort. That guy's failing that. He's
All right.
going to take the 2.
All right, he is frightened 2. All right, the Flesh Flinger troll that is on your sort of right flank will go next. He is going to make the DC 26 will save, and he gets a nat 1.
Yeah, get out of here.
He is critically failed, and he is frightened 3, fleeing. And then,
Nice.
yeah, and then last but not least,
Oh, please make him flee right through the wall of fire. Please make him flee right through the wall of fire.
last but not least, we got this guy over here who is really damaged. He's really hurt, and he gets, come on, baby, 17, which is a fail by 9.
He's pretty weak. I'm not gonna force him to run into the wall of fire.
All right.
So close.
He is instead frightened 2. All right.
All right, you know what? What the hell? Make him run. Make him run. Screw this troll.
Yeah, I'm like,
Ass
you guys haven't killed a single troll yet. What the hell are you talking
send
about?
him into the flame.
All right, well, Gwildor, that was a big turn. That was stride and 2 actions to cast fear, so you're all done, right?
Yep. Yeah, you're
yeah.
gonna make that guy run.
It's on your turn.
Well, I was spending the. Oh yeah. Just you moved it up. My bad.
Yep.
I gotcha.
All right.
Into my turn. Good to go.
All right, Azius, you start your turn. You are currently still raging, but grabbed and grappled.
Are you
So
gonna try to break free?
I thought about doing it and then stepping, but then Gwildor stepped in that spot.
the party's getting in each other's way. They're destroying it.
There is a spot.
You can still go to the right of him. Yeah.
Low of me. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I can't step, and these things have attack of opportunity.
No, they don't. I just walked past one and then cast a spell in the
Oh,
other
they
one's
have that
face.
attack of chase thing.
It's,
That,
yeah, it
whatever
seems like all
that
they
is.
have is that reaction to chase. So
are you going to attempt
All
to
right,
break
I'll
free? If you are,
attempt to escape.
all
All
right,
right.
I'm going to aid him then.
no
All right.
props if this one smacks you in the face after we all said that.
Yep. All right. So you got a critical. So he's a master. So Bob, you're going to get a +3 circumstance bonus to your athletics check. I'm assuming you
Nice.
want to use athletics, Bob.
Absolutely.
All right. So you got to beat his.
+3.
You got to beat his fort DC, which is 28.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Hey, you
There
actually
we
got a
go.
critical success. Not only do you get to escape,
Get off me!
not only do you get to escape with your with a critical success, so you remove grabbed and immobilized, but when you get a critical success, Bob, you get to make a stride action of 5 feet, not a step of 5 feet, a stride of 5 feet, but you can move 5 feet.
Interesting.
So
So take a double a stride and a step and move right next to me.
All right, so I've taken grab off of you.
Okay, so
Nice.
I took that stride, then I stepped.
Okay, got it.
And then
You
I
have
will
one action left.
Swing down Destiny.
So you guys are just like leaving Burl to this mass. Oh, it's fleeing.
He's fleeing.
He's fleeing.
He's fleeing, yeah.
He's fleeing.
Yeah.
He's fleeing.
That's his
my
buddy.
That's my
his
bad.
buddy.
That's my bad. That's his
I
buddy.
scarred him.
Yeah.
All right. Coming in hot.
Oh,
Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
that's a critical hit.
Critical.
That's a critical hit by 16.
Oh my god.
Oh, 82 damage.
Bye, troll.
Oh yeah, wreck him.
It was nice knowing you.
All right, 82 damage. The troll is knocked prone by the force of it. He would get frightened too, but he's already frightened too because of Gwildor. But he is knocked prone by the powerful slamming action of the massive maul wielded by the powerful barbarian, and the troll's hit points drop by over half as he is smashed to the ground. All right, who do we got next?
That'd be me.
All right, Burl.
Oh.
Right, Burl.
So
Now-
first, should I remove grappled and
No,
or
you could-
grabbed and fear?
Here's the thing. You are still frightened. That's just magical. That'll go away at the end of your turn. You are still grabbed until this creature goes.
All right, so I'll spend an action.
You could delay.
Is he up? No, it's that guy, and then it's that guy. And
Yeah,
that
he-
guy.
He actually goes like right before you because he
Well,
just
I mean,
went.
why am I concerned? I can still cast a spell. while
Yep,
I'm
you could
grabbed,
totally
right?
cast it spell.
All right. So I'm going to spend an action to command Lucky to have him run over here, and then for Lucky to attack this troll.
The only thing is, Matt, if you do cast a spell, you have to make a DC 5 flat check, or you lose the spell.
Eh.
So you have a 20% chance that while being shaken by this creature's mouth, that you lose the spell, and you lose it. You lose the slot too, and you get nothing for it.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. He's a gambler, remember?
Roll high, baby. Roll high.
All right. You six.
There we go.
That's the attack. This
That's
is
just
Lucky.
Lucky's attack.
Oh, this is Lucky. Okay, Lucky. Yep, that's a hit. So roll your damage, Matt, and I'll apply it.
Oh,
Ooh,
Lucky. What happened?
That's a very weak damage.
That arm is still fucking.
Still scratching his back.
All right, so
Um,
that Lucky stroke. So you use one action to command Lucky.
Yep.
So you have 2 actions left, and you have your haste action.
Yep. So I'm going to cast from here. I'm going to cast a 3rd level acid arrow at the
Okay.
guy that's holding me. Just magically zap him with the acid.
Okay, do it.
So
Roll
let's see if I target that guy. Do
Yep.
this. Go down here. Click this. Cast. The cast. All right.
Yep. So make sure he's targeted, Matt, and then just hit your attack roll. He is frightened 3, so his AC is a whopping 21 right now.
I don't know if I can target him. Do I hit that to target?
There
There you
go.
go. Yep, we got the pink dot.
Nice.
All right, let's see it.
All
right.
Jeez, Matt's rolling so good.
Now I do have to make the 5, right? The flat 5.
that you should have done that first, but yes.
Oh, okay.
So you just got to roll flat DC. Just roll a D20. You need a 5 or higher. Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, the monster is critically hit by your acid arrow. This is a level 3 acid arrow, right, Matt? So roll your damage, and he is going to take double. So he takes double damage, and he starts burning with persistent acid damage, as which is pretty good against trolls, obviously. As the acid continues to burn on him on a critical hit. The double the initial damage, but not the persistent damage. So it's just the the 2d6 ongoing. But he is burning with acid. They have weakness to fire, but not weakness to acid. Acid shuts down their regeneration, but it doesn't actually make them take more damage.
But it does stop the regeneration.
It does. It does stop the regeneration.
And then
you have one action left, Burl, but it's a stride or a strike, and you can't stride.
It's a strike. It's gonna. I'm hitting this guy with my dagger.
Stab him.
Yes.
With my -1 strength.
Yes, unfortunately,
Right in the mouth.
Unfortunately, this is a map attack because you already made an attack roll with your spell strike.
So it's -6.
So it's this. You make sure you do the second attack, Matt, at -5.
To be honest, I'm struggling where the hell this is because I've never done it.
Does he also have to
unarmed-
make a flat 5 check too?
Oh, you don't even have your dagger equipped, so just roll your unarmed strike at the +8 one.
There we go.
Does he have to make a flat check?
Oh, I'm sorry. This doesn't count. Not this one. Not this one.
Oh, okay.
-8.
Well,
so this one. All right.
Oh,
Oh, it's a hit. It's a
Oh my
hit.
god.
All right. What's the damage?
A D4 -1. So
This is what happens when the gnome gets angry. He's gonna start punching people.
all right, Burl.
Damage.
It's excellent.
All right. Well, this is my very, very damaged Fleshlinger Troll. He does not regenerate this round, but I am going to remove the wounded condition because he basically did not take fire or acid this damage. Unfortunately, he is fleeing.
Goodbye. Sir.
Into the wall of fire.
And he just runs straight through the wall of fire. So, Matt, give me 5d6 damage, please, as he bursts through it. And, of course, he's going to add an extra 10 points of damage to this. And, of course, it's fire on top of all of that. So, yeah.
He should die here.
Oh, it's 22 points of damage, which is 32 points of fire damage. And he is dead and dead because he is a creature. So his creature turn starts. The magical fear grips him as he's sort of tingling with Lucky. And as he feels the fear wash over him as the power of the arcane drives into this creature's skull, he shrieks in horror, his flesh flinging off of him as he runs headlong into the flaming curtain of the wall of fire.
He died as he should.
Yeah.
Like a bitch.
I believe that's Escanor.
Yes. All right. So first action, I will raise my shield,
Yep.
and then I'm going to take a swing at the one right in front of me here.
Yep. Go for it. Bring it. Oh, it's a critical
shit.
hit.
Spewing
Yeah.
hot rolls.
a critical
hot
hit.
rolls.
All right. Well, the creature's like frightened 3, like prone. So, all right. That's 40 damage on the critical hit. Boom. Shing. All right. He's really low.
I'm gonna swing again.
All right. Map attack.
Get up.
Map attack.
Oh, I saw the 18 there for a second. That misses.
That does miss by 5.
Rip.
All right. Is that your turn?
And that's my turn.
All right. Remember to
Hey,
tick.
I'm hitting the button.
I'm
hitting it.
Oh, Lucky, we forgot about your persistent damage. That's right. You've got a claw ripping into you.
And does that go
No,
away?
but is that frightened though? Because
Wait, what?
its owner was frightened.
Oh, no. It
Or
doesn't have,
fleeing, I
it
mean?
doesn't have a mind. So, Matt, what basically happens is Lucky takes 10 points of damage, and then Lucky needs to make a DC 15 flat check. So just D20. If he gets a 15 or higher, he shakes off the troll arm. Otherwise, the troll arm continues to rip into him and doing persistent slashing damage. So just roll D20. There's little things at the bottom.
Just eat it.
All right. Nope. He has still got the troll arm that's grabbing onto him and ripping into his flesh. All right. So, Escanor, this Fleshlinger troll has come all the way around, only to go, and just turn around and flee back the other way.
I'm coming at you. No, I'm not.
So, you see this guy come in, and then he nopes the fuck out. So, he's going to move 30, 35, 60. There we go. 30. And 90. All right. He just flees away. And then at the end of his turn, he is no longer fleeing, and his frightened condition drops by 1. All right. Well, that was his big turn. Great job.
Oh yeah, my frightened drops as well.
All right. Bonar Troll. This is the one that's in there. Oh, yep. He's like, screw it. I'm out. He's running course at the start of his turn. He would regenerate, but he took acid damage, so he is not thing. So he is going to spend his entire turn fleeing, which means, of course, running through the wall of fire. So he is going to wall through the wall of fire. Matt, give me 5d6 points of damage as he spends his entire turn running through the wall of fire. And I'll add 10 to this. Great. 18. So he's going to take 28 damage fire. Then Matt, at the end of his turn, he also is going to reduce his frighten and his fleeing, but he now has persistent acid damage from your burning acid arrow. So please give me, I think, 2d6 for a level 3. Does that sound right?
I think so. 2d6 or 3d6? I think 2d6.
All right.
It was heightened, but I don't think that adds to it.
Oh, we got something. Somebody
It's Kaz.
Nice.
All right.
Some Cash of the Doom clocks.
All right. So is that 2d6, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 8. 8 was the roll.
Okay, and he takes 8 points of acid damage. So he took fire and acid damage. He's definitely not coming back. And then let's see if he shakes off the ongoing acid damage. And he does not. So he's still burning with acid as well. And he's frightened too. And he's far away from the fight. And there's a wall of flame between you guys. So
I yell out to him, "Don't worry, buddy. You'll be okay."
thanks, pal. All right, we got a Flesh Flinger Troll. All right. This is the one that was hidden. He didn't get fucked up by anything. He did take fire damage last round because he moved through the fire, so he does not regenerate this turn. But I will take off the wounded condition from him because now his regeneration is primed for next turn. So he's going to come out around this corner. Boom, right there. And then he sees Gwildor with a clean shot.
Oh.
So Gwildor,
Are you sure that Bonar Troll doesn't give some kind of cover?
No, because he can straight shoot.
Not.
He's going to shoot. He's going to take 10 points of damage as he rips off a chunk of his flesh. Bloop, 59.
Is he doing the arm one?
No, he's just doing his regular one.
Okay.
Regular, it's just
Yes,
regular
just
to
the
take
normal
away.
one. Oh, he just
he
killed
just
him.
killed-
He just
he
killed him.
died. He just died.
What
And
happened?
suddenly he had a
Oh.
heart attack and died.
Oh no!
Yeah, he pulled out his own heart.
There we
Derek,
go.
I think
Uh,
you ripped off
oh.
his head there.
Oh,
I didn't need that
it
organ,
was-
did I?
It was the head attack. Okay, there we go. So he is going to do his flesh fling as he rips out a piece of his flesh and hurls at Gwildor with monstrous force, and that is a 26, Gwildor.
Oh, it just clips my shoulder.
All right, Gwildor, you are going to take a chunk of damage, 26 damage, or sorry, 21 damage as the chunk of flesh slams into you. And Gwildor, as you are struck, make a DC 22 fort save or be sickened.
All right.
All right.
Pass.
Gwildor,
All
you
right.
are not sickened as the chunk of troll flesh just slams into your face and bounces off. All right, that was the Flesh Flinger Troll. And next is my Bonar Troll. Let's see where he's at. He's pretty damaged. He regenerates. So he gets, oh, no, that's not right.
+8 and then another so we're just +28.
There we go. I took off 8 and then he regenerates 25. So that's
25. Okay.
Yeah. So he regenerates. Is he fleeing?
No, he was
he's
only
just
frightened.
Oh, he's prone though.
Yeah,
he is
prone.
He is,
All right.
yeah.
All right. We're going to play this rules as written. He stands up.
Attack opportunity.
No, he has to
After he's standing.
he has to stand up first. So he stands up. Okay, now he is standing up. After you wait for him to complete his action, now you can attack him. Escanor, you don't move back. Oh, I think you hit your keyboard on accident.
I
Escanor.
must have hit my keyboard. I apologize.
All right, Azias, make an attack of opportunity.
And I selected him. Okay. Here you go.
I like how Bob's like, I selected him. Like he's never played this.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, and he somehow managed to not select him and not
I
target him.
didn't?
Nope.
Oh, man, he's got the arrows on my screen.
And I select him, but I did not select him.
Nope, that's okay. That is a critical hit.
That's right, it is.
And like the power of the gnomish flick mace, he takes 62 damage, and the creature is destroyed and dead. But
Sit down.
this creature does not. His regeneration is active. So important to note.
So we have to give fire damage for his next turn, otherwise he could come back.
Correct. All right.
Or acid.
Or acid.
All right. This guy has finished his fleeing, and he is coming back with a vengeance. All right. This Flesh Flinger Troll closes the distance. He's at full hit points, so he is going to rip off his arm. as he hurls a dismembering hurl. He takes 15 points of damage as he rips off his arm, and he is going to chuck his arm thing at Asius.
Oh.
All right, Asius.
Guaranteed.
Here it comes. 21.
Oh, that's a miss.
All right.
Nice.
That's it.
Easy peasy.
And he rips off his arm and he chucks it, and you just kind of watch it just like sail past you. And that's the end of the Flesh Flinger's turn. All right. Bonar Troll. All right. This is the guy who he does not regenerate. This is the one that just fled through the wall of fire. Well, he's not going to go through the wall of fire again.
Oh, come on. They're not that smart.
So he is just going to walk over here as he takes the long way around. At the end of his turn, Matt, please give me 2d6 points of acid damage as his Frighten continues to boil off. All right. He takes 6 points of damage, and most importantly, his regeneration is still quelled because that is acid damage. Let's see if the Bone Chewer can get out of this acid. He cannot. It still keeps burning on him.
Nice.
All right.
Very nice.
All right, we got another Flesh Flinger Troll. This guy is unharmed, unpring. He's ready to regenerate. He gains 20 hit points back.
Did you say he's unarmed or unharmed?
Yes.
I mean, he's not burning or on acid, so he tests that. And now
Derek, I'm super confused what's going on. The bone guy that stepped up is dead or dying,
yes,
right?
correct.
Yeah.
And then you went to a different troll.
Correct. I
Yeah,
went
that
to
was the one who ran away earlier.
I went to the troll that's down, ran through the wall of fire.
Middle of the catwalk.
Yeah,
the
but
one who
his-
had Burl in his.
But his turn is way before the guy that stood up.
I don't know. I'm just going
I
based on.
thought
His turn is still
Gwildor was
where it
supposed
was in the
to go after the guy that stood up, try to stand up.
Nope. I go
Uh,
after
yeah.
every monster.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if you look at the initiative order at the
Yeah.
time, the one who is dead, aka the one that tried to stand up,
Because that
Then-
guy,
Oh,
that guy
see-
okay. I
still
just
see
I just did
under
him in
them
back.
all.
I just did him in reverse order.
yeah.
okay.
So you're right, Bob. But
Okay, yeah. I was like,
we can just
something's
count
throwing
that.
me off.
All right. So the guy runs alongside the wall of fire first, and then the guy stands up and you kill him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now he's not dead, right?
Right.
No,
Right.
he
He
can
could
still
regenerate.
regenerate.
He can still
unless they get
regenerate.
acid or
All
something.
right. Well, this guy is going to take 20 points of damage as he rips off multiple chunks of his flesh, and he is going to start hurling them at Asius. So Asius, here we come with a flesh fling. Blah. That is
Now-
a 36 Asius. That's a critical hit.
Critical hit.
Does that provide cover?
Well, no, because
The
the guy
dead body?
the guy is dead in front of him. It does not provide
Yeah.
cover.
Laying on the
But he's
ground.
large.
You would think, but no. Asius, 52
shit.
damage as the massive troll thing hits you.
Do you block any of that, Escanor?
I would say I can shield block 10 of that.
Shield block or retributive strike?
Well, retributive striking isn't going to really do anything anyway. So I guess I could do retributive strike and save my shield then and protect you from 10 damage.
Yeah.
And then,
All
but
right.
I still can't even take a step or anything to attack. So
Asius, I still need you to make a fortitude save as the chunk of flesh smashes into you.
Doing it now?
Oh! Asius, you catch it right in the mouth. Oh! It's all
We're gonna
warm.
have-
It's all warm and salty. Oh!
Okay, well, what's a failure on that? Just a regular failure?
A critical failure is sicken 2. A regular failure is sicken 1.
We'll go with the regular failure. We're going to use the hero point here
All right.
and disregard some of this. This is ridiculous.
All right, here comes the second chunk of flesh that flings through the air as it wallows into you. It's a 27, Asius. You're
That's
hitting.
just a regular hit.
Yep. You're hit again as the chunk of flesh connects with you. You take 15 damage, Asius. Make another DC 22 fortitude save as the chunks of flesh come raining down. Oh,
That's
There we go.
That's better.
All right.
That's what I expect from an Asius. There we go.
All right.
That's how you shake it off.
All right. We are now on to Gwildor.
All right. Well, I don't know that Burrow's going to do more damage, and I need to finish this guy off. So we are going to.
Thank you, GM Scott, for the tip. Appreciate you.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I didn't see who that went to. I'm missing who they are going to.
Pretty sure it was to Burl. So
I doubt it.
What do we get?
Gwildor was
all
the murder.
right. right, Gwildor. All right, buddy. Good job.
So I cast Acid Arrow on this downed troll.
Okay.
I'm making the attack roll.
Yep.
And will that stop his, like, does that make him real dead?
It hits by 0.
Perfect. That's all we needed.
All right. So any amount of acid damage is enough, and that kills the creature, so it is dead.
All right, and then
he's like, I want to roll anyways. All right, so
That's right, I'm rolling
Gwildor
anyway.
whips his hands around, a green bolt just summons, and he just throws it into the ground at his feet, and the troll's body sort of disintegrates and ripples away.
That's
Just
right. And then we're
double-tapped
gonna
it.
bring in
All
the
right, hold.
power with the spell weapon. Oh,
Yep. Just bring in the power of the stealth weapon.
All right, and then we're gonna make an attack roll against. We're gonna go with this guy, the closest flesh flinger troll.
Okay, great. Well, the one in the back would have cover, so.
Yep.
Okay.
I used some arrows according to this. 22 to hit.
Their AC, you guys know their AC is 24, so that is a miss.
Drat. So close. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. The tide of battle seems to be turning, but the power of evil cannot be denied.
Oh no!
Oh, come on.
I
The
am
wheel of
calling
pain.
for a spin of the wheel of pain.
No.
The enemies gain
Hey.
reinforcements.
Wow!
You are surrounded as two trolls who are out for a hike decide to return. And where would the trolls return from?
Not from the stairs.
Oh, from the stairs.
Oh, shit.
Ah, the trolls are back, boys.
Oh, they can't both fit there though, so one of them's still outside.
Yeah.
They're not gonna go by Burrow, so we only see the one. You can't bring them both in here. No.
You're fucked now.
Fuck.
All right, you guys are level 9, so 2 level 7 trolls, each of which is worth 20 experience points, join the battle as they return from a hunting party. They see the carnage and rush in behind the knights. Burl had mentioned about leaving Lucky behind as a rear guard, but now he seems to have forgotten his wisdom in the heat of combat as 2 Skull Taker trolls join as reinforcements.
Guys, watch out! There's more fairies that came in from behind us.
Do I get attacks of opportunity?
You do not currently. You don't have that feat, so no. I'm afraid that you do not. I'm sorry to say.
Where's my 2 damage? That would have helped out.
Okay. I need to add these guys to the initiative. So I'm gonna roll for them. I'll roll for their initiative next turn. So right now they're just kind of standing there. So
All right, good, because I was like, I'm gonna make my turn
All
real
right.
quick, and then I gotta take a pee break.
Azius, this is you. You're up.
All right, we're gonna take a step
Yep.
here and bring
Yep.
down Destiny
Yep.
on. Did I select it this time?
Nope.
Is it Alt
T. It's T.
T?
You just
hover over it.
just
and hit
you don't
T.
have to alt or anything. You just hover over it and tap T.
There, that's what it is.
Are you the orange color?
Yes, I am.
Well, then you successfully.
Bring it down.
All right. You roll a 28. It's a hit.
No, it's a critical hit.
All right.
Critical.
Oh, all right. Surrounded. Azius digs deep. Bob, what war cry do you shout as you bring down Destiny?
Ooh.
He gets all philosophical about it. Oh,
Well, I was
don't.
thinking like,
Let's think about this.
What indeed?
All right,
I
come
was
on,
thinking like,
come on. This isn't a time
Okay.
for thought. You're raging for God's sake.
man, you think you could attack me from the rear? Not today with Destiny.
I wish you would have said nothing at all.
That's right.
All right.
Role playing is so bad.
76 damage. The creature is frightened too and
Oh my
knocked
God.
prone as it comes into this thing.
And it does shocking damage to the next guy too, right?
Yep.
Oh God, Nick, with the shocking damage.
I mean,
Yes.
hey, every
Yeah,
point
buddy.
counts. Burl gets 2 points of damage, and
All right,
we want it.
All right.
He takes 5 electricity damage.
He takes
Oh,
5
that's great.
electricity damage. Okay.
And now I'll bring down the map attack.
All right. Let me get this on him real quick. Okay.
All right.
All right. Boom. He drops to your feet. He is on over halfway dead. His AC drops by 4 points as he is prone
Yep.
and frightened too. And
Perfect
Azius.
for a map attack.
Perfect for a map. Just perfect for a map attack. It's a hit.
Oh, it is good. Ooh.
All right.
Going for the regular damage here. 31.
Sure.
All right.
All right. I have updated everybody's hero points. It is 31. Boom. All right. The creature is almost dead the turn it arrived. So I think we clicked through too much. Burl,
Yeah,
it is
should
your
be Burl's turn.
Yeah.
it
Okay,
is
good.
Burl's turn.
All right. Okay,
Bit of a
so
situation there.
I would run away, Burl.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast a third level fireball, but I want to see if where I cast it is going to hit Lucky.
Almost assuredly.
Yeah.
So that's
It's either Lucky or the other.
And actually, I think it hits almost everybody in the party.
Yeah.
Oh no, it just misses me.
Remember though, you can't cast it inside the wall, right? It's got to be.
No, I got a curveball.
No, you got to have line of sight to where you're actually origining. And
No, I don't have to have line of sight. I can't
I
just
also
like.
like that it's centered on Lucky right now.
Well, no, Lucky would
Like,
move in this
damn.
scenario.
no,
So-
what I mean is right now the origin point of your fireball is inside a solid stone wall, so you can't do that. You have to be able
Can
to
I
see.
combine it with my stone pass spell?
No.
All right. So have we established that these guys don't have attacks of opportunity?
They
I don't
haven't
know
done it
anything about
yet.
the Skull Takers.
All right.
Well,
I'm going to see what happens.
No,
so first.
Normal trolls do, but these skull taker trolls, which I made, do not. So
All right. So I'm going to spend one action.
mostly because of a conversation we had after the battles do bestiary, where I said it's stupid how many monsters have attacks of opportunity, and I said especially trolls. I just think it's stupid.
I'm going to give Lucky our some. I guess I can't give him hand signals because they can't see him, but I'll whistle in a special way that he knows to run away. And then how do I delete that? I can't delete that thing.
What are you trying to delete?
that little circle
5
that's in the
foot.
top left.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a trash can on the drawing thing. I'll hit it, Matt.
All right. Oh boy.
You also need to still be in drawing mode to select it if you're not.
Well, I was in ruler mode. I'm all confused with this.
You were in what mode?
I thought ruler with the right-handed, the right angle.
Oh,
ruler.
okay, yeah. All right, there you go. You weren't drawing. He was doing an AOE. All right, so
Okay.
Matt.
So one. So it's not an action to command. Motherfucker. Excuse me.
He's farting his French. I got you, Matt.
All right. So let me click off of everything so I won't put anything down. So not commanding him, but just
Yeah,
secretly
him using his
whistling, so
one
he-
action, he moves. Yes.
Yes, and then I'm going to come down. I can get to here. Where's the other guy?
Remember, you can't walk through the wall, so you have to use the space bar to sort of plot out your movement. Remember,
I'll
like
say if you can go behind Asius and myself, can you fit to the right one more?
Can I go? Yeah, I should be able to go here.
yes,
right?
yep,
Okay, and then I will cast Fireball.
yep, at like the top of the stairs.
Yeah, at the top to hit. So 20 foot, something like.
Yep, that's perfect. All right, so.
okay.
So Burl rolls down the stairs like he goes like parkour down the stairs. He rolls past Asius, pops up as Asius is kind of ringing up Destiny and mashing into the troll. Burl gets to the bottom and from underneath Asius's feet, Burl's like surprise and just shoots a fireball between Asius's feet. There's a very Vox Machina moment there as a giant fireball erupts between Asius's feet. But Matt, yep. What level are you heightening this to?
Third. It's just the third level spell.
All right, so
I'm out of 4 and 5 level spells. So.
Gotcha. So roll your damage, and if you can, shift click it and add 6 or add 3, because it's your blood magic. The should automatically.
Sorry. No,
That's okay.
shift click.
I'll just take.
Shift, maybe it's different for Max, but when I click it normally, it brings up the menu of options. But
Gotcha.
then when I shift click, it just casts it.
All right. Well, they'll take 13 extra damage. 3 because this is a blood magic. 10 because they are weak to fire. And this guy, which was hit twice and crit by Asius, is just blown away immediately by the fireball.
Nice.
And this guy also takes 13 points of damage. They need to make reflex saves. They're gonna fail. But let me make their save real quick. What's your DC there, Matt?
It should
27.
cool.
28.
27?
What's the DC?
I don't know where the hell it went.
It's the same DC as you, Tim.
It's 27.
Okay. All right, so the one guy did fail, but the other guy actually only took half damage. And so he still takes an extra 10, but he's going to regain 14 hit points. So 10, 103. Okay. But he is blasted by fire, and his regeneration is shut off. All right, so that is the end of the turn. I am going to roll his initiative. The other guy is dead, but after being crit by Asius, hit by Asius, and then fireballed by Burl. All right, that guy is now in the initiative, and we're going to start the round
Did
with...
Burl use all 4 of his actions that turn?
I have another move, but
You do have another move, Burl, if you want to
Well,
do something.
he used his move technically to get back there, so you could make any action, right? because you
Yeah.
did move that turn.
I do have a stride or strike action.
No, you already used that. Oh, to stride.
No,
Well-
you used your hasted action, Matt,
yeah,
to stride.
yes.
So you have a generic any action. You could use a
I
focus.
guess
You could use a
I'll use
focus
my
spell.
Focus spell.
All right.
So
Who
let
you
me hit him with
targeting?
the elemental toss. So I will target this guy,
Okay.
and then
And then Escanor, you're up.
Yep.
All right, make an attack roll, Matt. All right, so Burl throws a fireball, throws an elemental toss, flame just shooting down across these trolls which entered into the battle. All right, what's going on here? That was a very long time. All right, the troll is hit. Roll your damage.
where the heck did it go? Normally it lets me click the damage, but now it's not. All right.
All right.
I hit cast. There it is.
Right, you can hit cast first. That'll give you the attack roll. All right,
Yeah,
so it's
that's right.
26 points of, it says bludgeoning, but it's actually fire damage because of his elemental traits. So the creature is hit, and he will take 10 extra damage because it is fire. So he takes 36. All right. Oh my God, what just happened to this guy?
I was like, he took 62.
Yeah, I must have inverted the numbers. Let me try that. Let me try that again. All right. He takes, oh, I know what I did. He takes 10 extra damage. All right, there we go. Boom. And he has been hit twice by fire. All right, where are we at for initiative? Oh,
We should be on Escanor. I
It should be
believe.
me
yeah.
now.
I don't
Top of
know.
the order.
Something happened. I don't know what happened there.
All right.
All right, Escanor.
I am going to attempt to demoralize this Skull Taker troll as well.
Okay.
Let me click the button. Come on.
All right.
29.
That is a success. He is frightened 1.
Okay.
Nice.
And let me see. How far is this guy? Oh, he's 35 feet. I only have 30 feet for that shoot.
Yep.
I am going to raise my shield.
Yep.
And then I'm going to aid Gwildor in hopefully his next ranged attack.
All right. That sounds good.
All right.
All right. Next is a Flesh Flinger troll. Which one is it? See if I can get it right this time. All right. It's this one back here. He is going to regenerate. So bloop, bloop. He's going to go back up to 115. And then he is going to take off 20 points of damage as he rips into himself twice to start hurling chunks of flesh, sailing down upon the party members. And here we go. Gwildor, they're coming at you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
All right, first chunk of flesh. Gwildor, your AC is 1 higher because of cover.
All right. So
31.
that's still
All right, the first slams into you for 21 points of damage.
a hit. All right.
All right, and then the second one, and remember your AC is 1 higher for this because of cover.
Oh,
It's a 30.
Woo! That's also a hit.
All right. And Gwildor, you take 22 more points of damage.
All right.
And then Gwildor, I need double fortitude saves, DC 22 each.
Got it.
And then that troll's turn is over. His frightened condition goes down by 1. Oh,
That's a pass.
DC 20, actually, he's
And that's
frightened.
a crit pass.
All right, so you
Oh,
are totally fine. All right, moving on. We've got the really, really injured, acid-burning Bonar Troll that's all the way down here. He is going to... well, the wall of fire is still up, so he's going to spend his turn walking.
da-dum, 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 da-dum.
now walk it out. Now walk it out.
Okay, that's interesting. All right, he's going to go 40 feet to there. And then he's going to go another 40 feet to there. And he's going to go to here. There we go. All right, Matt, give me 2d6 points of acid damage. He's burning still with the acid. His frighten is finally off, but he is still burning with this acid, which isn't doing a ton of damage, but
slightly more than a burn
but it
punch.
is keeping him from regenerating 25.
And that's big.
And it's continuing to burn with the acid damage. So
Nice.
he's,
Yes.
Nice.
all right, who's next?
The closer Flesh Flinger.
Yes, the closer Flesh Flinger. Okay, got him. Well, he is going to regenerate 20 up to 89, and then he's going to take 20 off as he just starts hurling Flesh Flings at Gwildor. Actually, Gwildor, he's going to go all out. Gwildor, he's going to regenerate 20, then he's going to take 20, and he's going to take 15. So net, he's going to heal 20, he's going to take 20, and then take 15 more, as he is going to start off by ripping off his skin of his flesh, and he is going to do his skull peel against you, which gives him a +4 circumstance bonus to intimidate you with a demoralize. As he rips off his flesh and screams in your face as he kind of like gives you a blood oh, come on.
I'm afraid of no giant.
He just rips off his whole front of his mouth and his jaw, and he's just like, I can't even speak. All right, well, Lucky, we forgot about your persistent damage again. All right, Lucky. Lucky, you're going to take 2d6 points of damage. So, Lucky, go ahead and take that. And then, Lucky, hey, you're no longer taking the persistent damage. He finally gets to the troll arm and just rips it to pieces and eats it.
Gnaws it up.
All right, so Gwildor, in come 2 flesh flings at you. The first one sails in. It's a 35, Gwildor.
Oh, that's a crit, so I'm going to spend a hero point to make that just a hit.
All right, boom, as the massive chunk of flesh connects with you for only 13 points of damage.
There we go.
And then the...
That's survivable. I'm at 14.
We got it.
Do you want me to use my reaction to Retributive Strike that and save that so it's only 3 damage, but then I can't aid you?
Thank you, Atomic Hobo,
I'm more worried about living, that's for sure.
All right, then I'll do a Retributive Strike on that. I'll use my action then to take away 10 points of damage.
Your reaction.
My reaction,
All
sorry.
right.
So then you only took
24
3.
then.
Yeah.
All right.
Next one's on you, buddy.
All right.
Do my best, you know?
Hold on a sec, sorry. I'm docking the chat here. Got it messed up. Thank you, Atomic Hobo, for the chat. That is super chat. Thank you for the sticker. Get wrecked indeed. Sorry about that, folks. All right, so that was the first one. Here comes the second one. The flesh comes sailing in end over end, and it's 21.
Whew, I ducked out of the way of that one finally.
But you were still hit by 1, so make a DC 22 fort save or be sickened as the chunk of flesh smashes into you.
You got it.
And then that is
get out of my life.
You are very good at passing those.
Am I immune to this yet? Come on. Clearly, it doesn't work on Gwildor.
All right, here comes
building immunity.
Here comes the Skull Taker Troll.
Yep.
It closes to here. Actually, Tim, it actually can reach you from there. Because it has it has reach. What's that?
I have cover from the corner of that wall, right?
Yeah, Tim, you have cover from the wall.
Woo!
All right, Tim.
It's just gonna die.
Tim, it's not going to use its claw attack or jaws attack. It's going to go for 2 claw attacks because it wants to try to rend you. Here we go.
It does.
First attack comes in, and it's a 27.
That is gonna miss because of a hero point.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Very nice.
I was already starting to roll it.
There's no rend. There's no rend.
All right, the second claw comes in with a map attack, and it's a 25.
And that hits.
All right.
Nope. Cover. It misses.
Oh, you have 1 point of AC because of cover. Yeah. You. All right. Well, you suck. And your AC is pretty bad. It's gonna YOLO you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
-8. Oh, it's really bad. 20. I mean, it's not that bad of a miss on you,
actually.
actually.
Close, you know?
All right.
That hit me.
All right, Gwildor, you survive somehow. Gwildor, what's the current stat of Gwildor here? We got
Gwildor's at 0 out of 54 stamina, 24 out of 37 hit points.
Gotcha. All right, so Gwildor is very, very close to the end here.
Yeah, so Gwildor is, just taking stock of a couple options really quick. There's always that one. And I think we're gonna have to go with the Cone of Cold.
All right, Gwildor unleashes a massive Cone of Cold, which reaches all the way across.
Nice.
The
wall of flame, the cone of cold. They're just getting all the elements in here
we're
today.
gonna roll the damage.
All right, a massive blizzard erupts from the Cold Heart Dwarf as it sails across the screen. Oh, 44 damage as the massive wave of cold ripples out. Parts of the water freeze as the bone-chilling cold erupts over them. All right, the Flesh Flinger Troll that's in the lead is going to make his first reflex save, and he gets a 25, so he fails, so he's taking the full damage. And he is brought to within a hair's breadth of death. The one in the back, who is in pretty good shape, he's going to make his reflex save, and he gets a 24, which means he fails,
Also a fail.
and he takes 44 damage. And lastly, the Bonar Troll, which has run through the fire, been flamed, took the long way around. He finally gets here. Come on, big man. Hey, he passes. He's only going to take half.
Oh, he's going to fail.
That's right.
With a hero point.
All right. Now
Oh, he didn't die. Oh, come on.
He's at
But no,
3.
we still have to do.
He'll
or
die
no,
from
he
the
still has.
persistent-
No,
Yeah,
he
the
still
damage.
has Burl's persistent acid
Yes,
damage on him.
So
Good.
he is dead.
Well, if Burl can roll, if the damage is more than 3, yes, he is. Gwildor, I think you have 1 action left.
I do. So I am going to make an assisting shot.
Okay.
But first I'm going to harness all the energies of that cone of cold
Yes.
into my weapon.
Yes.
Attack, and if this on let's see, we didn't kill anything, so should we weaken everything or kill something? This guy's scaring me a little bit.
I'm going to try to kill that skull taker troll on my next turn.
Okay, all right. Well, and I am going to shoot at this flesh flinger troll because he's got enough hit points to make this worth it.
Okay. All right. So you've
And-
bestowed energy, and then this is a shot.
Yeah, I have a conducting rune, and
And you used
spell
arrows.
weapon.
All right. Well, the
Yep.
creature's AC is 24, Tim. So you hit.
So that is a hit. So we're going to do the damage of this weapon plus my conducting damage.
All right. So he
So
takes
that is
6,
25 total.
Yep. So 19 and 6. All right. So Tim, the creature drops to the ground, dead, but he is not currently dead because he is a troll and regenerating and has not taken fire or cold or fire or acid.
All right, I was aiming at the middle one.
Damn you, Tim.
I had it targeted.
Damn you, Tim. You did.
Damn you, Tim.
Damn you, Tim. All right, bring that one unalive that one.
All right, he's
Yeah.
back. The power of the troll regeneration. The troll clambers back to his feet.
No.
You don't frighten me. All right, Tim. This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. So you didn't want to bring the one down that was almost dead.
No, I wanted to do more damage, thinking I would hit it for 25 or hit it for more, and kill it too.
Gotcha. Okay.
Getting a little greedy,
Oh, okay. Got it. All right.
and that is the end of my turn.
Great. All right. End the turn then, Gwildor. Azius, it's your turn. You're not grappled. You're not moved. There's trolls surrounding you, but the party seems to be turning the tide of battle despite it looking really scary.
All right, we're going to move up.
Yep.
Right up here.
Yep.
And bring down Destiny.
Yep. 34.
Nice.
It's a
There's the
critical.
crit.
It's a critical hit. You also didn't target him again.
Son of a bitch.
It's not
T.
T.
Easiest
T.
T. As in target.
Got him.
All right.
No, you don't.
48 damage?
That is a
48.
very low crit.
That's a very low crit.
Very low
Yeah.
crit.
All right, but you know the.
But he also takes an additional +4 because he's a giant that I finally remembered to add.
Hey, he finally remembered it.
Nice.
I almost don't want to include it just out of principle. All right, well,
And
you
he's
know,
knocked prone, right?
yeah. Oh, he's feared 2 and knocked prone, so
Yeah.
he is the whole shebang. As Azius strides up the steps, he crushes the first troll, crushes the
Yep.
other troll. Flame shoots out from Burl, burns the other one to the crisp. This one's still crispy, won't be regenerating. Azius walks up, boom, drops it to the ground.
But the Destiny keeps swinging as it comes down for its second attack.
All right, go for it.
Yeah.
This be the map attack.
Oh, come on.
It is a miss.
Oh, guys.
Swing and a miss.
I don't know how much health he's at here. I could do this for a hit so we can just get rid of this guy.
No. He won't regenerate. He still won't regenerate because he had fireball damage on him. So I wouldn't waste a hero point on that.
You know,
Quickly.
his hero point, then he's going to hit me next turn.
Quickly, Azius.
All right, come on.
I'm going to use the hero point to move this up to a regular damage attack.
So roll your
And-
damage.
Yep, here we go. And I'm going to do that right now as I get my damage in here.
Yep, 28. And because he took fire damage from Burl, he is dead as you slam into him, calling upon the reserves of your heroic energy, which came from afar.
I think that was the right call.
from the blessed
Speaking
realm.
of fire damage.
All right. Burl. Yeah, Burl's got to be low on spells. That's what I'm thinking.
There we go.
That's
is
the
low.
problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. There's the
Yeah,
fireball.
I was
Okay.
setting them up, you know?
Good
Oh,
aid,
that is
Gwildor.
That is a very gross. That is a very gross fireball. I'm not gonna lie.
That's dirty.
That is a very dirty fireball. Here we go. All right. The massive fireball erupts.
Looks so sweet.
It's going to be 23 damage, of course, because of Burl's blood magic, but it'll be really 33 damage against these guys because of the weakness. So here's our first guy. He is going to make a reflex save against his bonus. He gets a 19. He fails. He is, of course, immediately destroyed as the first Flesh Flinger troll is eradicated. The next one, already frightened, so his save is even lower. He tries to make the DC 27 reflex save. He gets it's a critical failure.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, so he takes the bonus 10. He takes a total of 56 damage, and he is immediately dead. Oh, we got a super chat coming in. Tamako tipped $15. Gwildor bringing the cold. It's a tip for Gwildor as Matt continues to clean up. The last one, the one that has that 3 hit points. Only a critical success will save him. And here it comes for his save.
Nope.
All right.
I think we need to call you guys icy hot because it just seems to be how
anonymous with $15. Burl bringing the heat as the fireball. He fails. He takes the full damage. He's at 3. He'd been burning with acid the entire fight, and finally, in a frenzy of AOE spells, casters are weak. What? Burlington has been awarded a hero point.
Yeah, Burl.
Go, Burl, go.
All right, as you guys manage finally after long, brutal combat to earn back. Matt, is that right? You went up a hero point in that fight?
Yeah. I hit with all of my spells.
Lucky used a hero point.
Lucky
Not Burl.
Did use a hero
Lucky
point.
used a hero point, not Burl.
All right, that was pretty brutal. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, the knights are gonna examine and explore this mysterious Skull's Watch area, and then they are going to see if perhaps they can find the mysterious source of this dam's power. So we are going to take a very, very brief break. It's about 10:15 Eastern Standard Time by my clock. I'm going to set it for 10:25. So we are going to be back in just about 10 minutes, but we're going to give ourselves a chance here to use the bathroom and do all this other stuff. Those of us who can hold it, unlike Bob over here, not Bob over here.
I don't know how you guys made it that long.
Listen,
It's called practice.
They've got skills, Bob.
This is my second bottle of water and a beer.
Well, that's your problem. Stop drinking so
children.
much.
So
You took that feat, big bladder.
I'm going to hang out here, and I'm going to chat with the folks at home. So if you guys want to hang out here, I will chat you guys up. But I am going to set this for 10:25. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. So we'll be right back, everybody. We'll see you soon. And we're back. Hey, everybody. Welcome. All right. So at the beginning of the round, I had some hero points backed up. And of course, because of the bank of hero points or villain points that I earned from the first stream, each time we take a break or start a new stream, I kind of get one. It's like I put villain points on loan. Looks like Gwildor got another one as well. All right, so I'm up to 3 evil GM points.
Thank you to my benefactors, keeping me alive. I appreciate it.
All right. So that puts you at what, Tim, 2?
I'm back up to 2, yeah.
All right, great. Well, the trolls finally fall, burning to crisp, and you take a stock of your situation. Everybody is pretty injured and hurt. What would you guys like to do to heal? Now, remember, for people at home, the only way that the Knights of Last Call can heal is with resolve points. They only get 4 of these a day, and they don't replenish. That's what covers the first top half of their stamina. They can also use resolve points to get back expended spell slots. Now, in a desperation maneuver, a Knight of Last Call, and this has only, I think, happened once or twice in the entire history of the show, they can spend a hero point to act as a resolve point. So if a knight really feels like their resolve has worn out and they no longer have the resolve to carry on, they will instead have to rely strictly on their heroism, on their determination to do the right thing in order to carry them through the day. But that is a very pricey, very, 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 very pricey point to spend. So definitely think about them.
I have 2 questions. One, can that be done mid-combat?
It can, but just like resolve points, you get a lot less bang for your buck. Outside of combat, like right now, 1 resolve point or 1 hero point would give you back all of your stamina, all of your blue bar. Or it would give you 5 spell levels that you could either get a 5th level spell slot back, or like a 3rd level spell slot and a 2nd level spell slot, or like a 4 and a 1. In combat, you get half as much for 1 action and 1 point. So if you wanted to get the same amount of bang for your buck, you'd have to spend 2 points and 2 actions, basically taking off a whole turn, and that would let you get back all of your stamina or 5 levels of spells. So,
second question, does Lucky have any resolve?
He does not, but luckily Lucky doesn't need it. Lucky only has hit points. So Lucky can be healed. Now, luckily, Burl, as part of your Beastmaster abilities, oh, you didn't take Beastmaster's healing. You took Trance. So you can...
The one that lets me warg into him?
Warg into him, yeah. But there is one that some people take that can heal him. Luckily, Escanor can heal him with his Lay on Hands.
I was going to say, I'll use Lay on Hands on both Gwildor and Lucky to give them both each 30 hit points back.
There you go.
Nice. And Gwildor is definitely going to spend a resolve to get his stamina back.
Oh,
and
okay.
I did the same as well. I used a resolve to get all my stamina back.
Oh, yeah.
Drinking the dank demon now has switched over to the whiskey for his resolve.
Yeah, I've got a lot of hero points, so I'm gonna get back some high level spells.
Do you have any resolve points?
First, I'm going to use 1 resolve, which gets me back a 5th level spell, and then I'm going to use a couple more hero points to convert to resolve to get some more spells back.
Just through sheer heroism, you're like, I can tap into the primal source even more.
Yeah, so I'm going to use 4 hero points.
Okay.
He felt like such a badass lighting all those trolls on fire.
Do you not have any resolve left at all?
I have no resolve and no.
Oh my god!
I have 1 3rd level spell. So 4 times 5.
Yeah, hold on.
Then,
hold on one second, Burl. I'm pulling up your sheet so people can see the brutality of this here. All right. So Burlington.
It was a rough fight.
Yeah. So Burlington, you are.
I'm going to turn on the stream.
You have 1 3rd level spell, 0 4th level spells, and you just got back that 1 5th level spell, right?
Yeah.
So before that, you didn't even have that.
Yeah. So I'm going to spend 4 hero points, netting me 20 spell level, or 4 times 5, 20 spell level points.
You got it.
Use 4 times 4, 16 for the 4th level spells, and then I have 4 more, so I'm going to get back a 3rd level spell because I imagine there's going to be a lot of spells that I need to be casting.
All right. Burl goes super deep and gets back all of his 4th level spells and some 3rd level spells. Don't forget, you get all your focus points back too, Matt. All right. You guys are recovered as best as you can, and now it is up to you guys to press on. So let's be quick about this and respectful of people at home's time.
Yes.
What would you guys like to do? Where would you like to head?
Look around the room and see if there's any other doors that we can see. I mean, I assume there's one like a hallway over this way, but are there any
I want to
other?
go over to this end thing. I don't know what's going on over here.
Yeah, so go ahead, and you guys can go ahead and move your miniatures around as you see fit.
Okay.
But as you begin to explore the area, again, the thing that overwhelms you the most is the smell of rot and dankness, and maybe we shouldn't move everybody at once.
I just wanted to get to that thing.
So as you kind of look into this area, you can see this is nothing that a troll made, right? This is all ancient Thessalonian construction, built up as sort of a waterworks or dam plant with strange pools, but all the water has been backed up for a long time because it's been decades and decades since the dam last opened. You can see massive signs that there is some sort of ancient machinery here designed to allow the water to pass, but it is currently inactive and not operating. There is a large opening or passage to the west, which Gwildor stands before.
All right.
I'd like to investigate whatever this thing is on the right.
It is a pool of water.
Oh.
Okay. Just
Fancy.
okay, guys, there's nothing really over here.
If the trolls were smart, they would have used it as a toilet, but they were not. Instead, there's just shit all over the place.
Just
Shit
like
on
in the
walls,
corners.
Shit on the coats.
Guys, watch where you step. Okay, don't slip and slide over here. All right.
All
We
right.
peek around this corner. I don't really want to.
All right. Well, ahead of you,
Crazy.
so this area, again, is filled with the filth of decades of troll use. And ahead of you is two doors barely held together, but only because of their ancient Thessalonian construction are they even still managing to stay put. Escanor bravely strides forward to
Oh.
the double doors.
All right. If nothing happened, we'll inch behind him.
Yep.
He went full.
I was saying, wait, what is
Leroy.
this?
There's something down
Yeah,
here.
what is this down over here?
Escanor.
Oh.
Yep, you see that there is a small area carved out where you can see sort of roughly oval-shaped circles in piles of filth and bones, which look like troll nests.
Oh.
Nest.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Sleeping.
at this point, you guys have killed about 20 trolls, so there may not be too many left. That's a lot of trolls that you guys killed.
Do we
There's a lot
want
of
to?
trolls.
Oh yeah. Do we want to go and venture in there and see real quick, or do we want to go through the double doors?
I don't like any.
Can I do a perception
giant-
check to see if I can hear anything coming from the nested
Ooh.
area?
Well, that is what your passive perception always does. So you kind of, if something was trying to be quiet, they would have made a stealth check. and then-
Asius charges in.
All right, Asius, you move
He
in.
does a Leroy Jenkins on here. Okay.
Yep.
All
right,
I don't know
Asius.
if there's trolls in here.
Asius, as you
Oh,
move into
man.
this small area, you see out of the corner of your eye that the small sort of nesting ground has a small passageway that leads out of the other side, but you just make out the corner of another flight of stone stairs going down.
Down.
Do we
Well,
want to
does
try to
it-
go through the
does it
double
smell-
doors or go down?
Does it smell worse there, or does it smell?
Oh yeah.
worse, you know?
Does the smell get worse?
Actually, it probably gets better.
Oh,
Oh.
Interesting.
let's head to those doors then.
Well, the door's above.
Do we see
right?
any footprints of traffic of the trolls of where they might have, like the heavier foot traffic?
Where's the more shit at?
Good question. Good question.
Yeah, it doesn't look like. So you do see something interesting as you look to the stairs to the south. You don't really see signs of trolls, but what you do see are discarded bodies, like hundreds of them. But at this point, some of them have rotted into nothingness, and all that's really left is just like a little bit of bones. But just like above, you see that every single one of these skeletons, which is heaped around, is missing the skull.
Their skull.
Yep.
So then that's their trash can area.
Yeah, but the doors could lead. We gotta find this mechanism still.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm thinking this is not it. The mechanism's probably through
The
the
doors.
double doors.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
I want to go through the doors.
All right, Asius, I assume
Same.
you're keeping an eye out for traps like you usually do.
Always searching.
Why? Oh,
'Cause it's
because
not-
of one
Can't
wall.
go through walls.
You can't go through
Yeah,
walls.
I gotcha.
It'd be-
Always searching.
And it's funny because you have unlimited movement in this mode, but
you can't go around the walls.
Still can't go through walls. Yeah.
Not understandable.
All right. So
All
again,
right.
these two doors are barely closed. It's almost like they're not even latched. They're just kind of like currently shut. So
So
you could
I
you could
sneak a peek.
easily slam them open.
Oh,
Excellent.
slam these doors open.
Yes.
Well,
This is the way.
okay. I have my shield raised. Everybody else ready?
Yeah, I'm searching.
Always.
Boom.
All right.
All right.
The door opens and you see a small chamber that seems fairly clean and devoid of anything, but you can see scattered around the floor in front of two more doors are maybe hundreds of copper pieces and silver pieces laying
This is
scattered.
Their treasure trove.
You had me at copper.
Hang on. My spider sense is tingling. Is this room unnaturally clean, Derek?
No, not particularly. You don't feel like you
Alright.
see any sort of sense for it. And Azius doesn't seem or detect any sort of sign that there's any sort of hazard or secretive trap. It looks like the coins
They
are
just
almost
haven't gone by it.
the coins are just randomly kind of scattered about. If anything, you would say that the coins are sort of piled up towards the double doors.
Okay.
Okay, can we shimmy them
Interesting.
into our loot purse?
I mean, if you want to spend a lot of time
No,
gathering
let's
up
forget about
a handful of
copper coins
coppers.
Right now. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Disregard.
All right, so we can either go north or south. Which way we want to go?
I'll
To
kick
the
out some of
doors.
these. I'm gonna kick out some of these coins and take a look at this door up to the north.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Nice.
this door seems to be in better condition, but as you kind of approach it, you can see that there seems to be more coins sort of shoved underneath the door.
Oh yeah,
In fact, you might think that there's actually coins piled up on the other side of the door.
yeah. Scrooge McDuck this. Open this.
All
All
right.
right. We'll open the door.
Oh!
Oh, treasure.
Guys, there's nothing here. Don't worry
Dun,
about it.
dun, 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 dun.
All right. Before you is the Skull Taker Treasure Hoard.
All right, we'll come back to that if we're alive.
Well,
Is there a flaming longsword?
no, there is not.
Damn it!
But
There is not.
there is 700, and you guys can get this later, of course.
We'll
but
get it later.
Yeah.
but there is a resilient armor rune in this treasure hoard. Cloak of the Bat, a level 10 item.
Oh, I know what that is.
nice.
Ooh.
and
Philip had that.
750 gold,
Nice.
in
All right, I pick it up
mostly-
with all my bulk and let's go.
mostly in silver and in gold pieces.
All right.
But you see no sign of any sort of dam control or any sort of waterworks, levers, knobs, anything magical or anything of the like.
Where's the
must be
damn
below.
control?
Oh,
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Man, that was a good pun.
that was good.
That was
very
pretty good.
All right, then we'll proceed south towards
Yep.
the steps.
All right, I'm behind Escanor.
Everybody, I'll say everybody
Searching.
line up.
All right.
in position.
And with that,
What line formation?
Or Azius just barges ahead.
Yeah.
No,
Make
oh.
sure.
I thought I'm behind you.
Okay. All right. Well, okay.
Make sure we're
Ah,
in
they
lightning
connect.
bolt formation.
Yeah.
Assume formation.
assume formation. All right. Well, as you guys approach the stone stairs, you prepare and you see that the stone stairs go down. Where do these stairs go?
Dumb.
Jotty,
Ow.
down,
They go down
to hell.
Deeper into the dam.
All right. With that in mind, you all descend downwards into Grazzul's domain.
Yeah.
This is
Dun,
this is,
dun,
this is now. We'll see if the poll at the beginning of the chat was right or not.
All right. Before you are two massive stone doors, carved in from the lintel all the way to the floor in bas relief of skulls.
The more the skulls. All right.
Hey guys, I could somehow see through parts of the door.
Yes.
I don't know.
So powerful is your magic.
That's just my greater dark vision.
Yes.
All right. So I will walk up to the door. Everybody else kind of scooting
Take
and
Yep.
a look at these doors. Make sure there's no traps.
Yeah, they are massive and they are huge. I mean, you guys are very strong characters, 18, 19, 20 strengths actually. So, but like for you guys,
9.
if you weren't like masters, if you weren't like masters in athletics checks, you might have to take like a brace to even
Check
open these
to-
doors. Like
okay.
these things are huge.
So I could not open them.
No, I don't.
Probably
No,
not,
no,
no.
probably not. No,
not unless you hydraulically push them.
Barely an inconvenience for Azius.
correct.
All right. So
right.
I will then open the door.
All right, Escanor throws open the massive stone doors,
I didn't
Oh
slam
my
it
God,
open.
it's
These are
empty.
pretty big. So.
revealing a massive chamber. This cold, damp room features a large pool in the floor,
Ooh, you guys want to go swimming?
the edges of which are caked with pale yellow slime and fungus.
All right, never mind.
The surface of the pool bears a similar film across it. Additional carvings of skulls decorate around the walls here. And to the south, across the pool, at the very edge of your vision, you can see that there is another set of impressive double doors. But heaped before it are hundreds, if not thousands, of skulls. Like that scene in Return of the King when they're in the Paths of the Dead and they open up the doors and all the skulls come pouring out. There are literally hundreds and hundreds of skulls heaped before these doors, almost as if in offering or in effigy, as if something was worshiping something or praying to something.
Of course.
And it is in this moment as you come in and the sound of your footsteps and the glow of your light seeps into this chamber that you see a creature emerging from the depths of the muck and the slime at the center of the pool.
Oh, it was in that muck? Oh, man.
Yes.
Is it Golem? Oh.
A
No, it's Grazzul.
a massive, huge sea hag troll creature emerges from the gook and the grime of the dungeon. As it emerges, you realize this thing is large, but I pushed it outside of its boundaries. It's pretty much about as big as it could possibly be, and still be a large creature. But you notice something immediately about the creature. There is something not just primal and vicious and feral about this creature. Its eyes are bloodshot red. It has streaks of burning black red ichor running through the creatures. Its muscles are too overdeveloped. And as it emerges from the depths of the slime and the gunk, you can see its one massive claw raises up a huge gleaming bident, like a trident, but with two tongs. It is made of a shimmering black metal that the dwarves immediately recognize as adamantine.
Oh, boy. That's
Some good stuff.
The weapon shimmers with power as the creature bellows into the air. Grazzul will take your skulls. Take your skulls for the master.
Oh, there's another level.
Yeah.
above this.
Boy. This
All
is
right,
not
then.
this is not the end boss.
We don't see
All
anybody
right,
else,
then.
just Grazzul.
Oh, just Grazzul. And this is very, very much
Just Grazzul.
it's
Okay.
very much the end boss.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me roll Grazzul's initiative.
Oh.
Oh, good.
All right,
All right.
I got a 2 for a 21. However, as the fight begins,
Okay. Should I not roll yet?
not roll yet.
Okay. I was right about to click the
Oh
button.
yeah, people in the chat are like, spin the wheel.
I'm spinning the wheel.
Here it
Bird.
comes.
What is this one?
Bloodlust.
All right, Bloodlust.
Most
The knights must
brutal.
describe their attacks and damage in the most brutal and gory metal way possible. All right, so you guys are all going to start describing your attacks in the most brutal and gory way possible. Then I'm going to put up a poll. If you guys win, then the party gets to add extra dice of damage to all your attacks for the next round. If you fail, everybody gets doomed 1. All right, so
Okay.
this round, as you attack, make sure to bring it. Be super metal. All right, let's go. Initiative, everybody.
All right.
And I will use my battle cry, and visions of those skulls appear in his mind, and he sees his own skull, and he fears that the bloody skull of him and his camaraderies are all buried and sacrificed and dead.
Well, good for the Escanor rolled a 37 for his initiative. Let's hope he can roll as well for his demoralize. All right, Nick, give me a demoralize
right.
check against this creature.
Keeps going away, thank you.
What do you mean it keeps going away?
Well, every time I like go over like the actions and I go down, it like disappears on me, and it's like, what are you doing? Why are you disappearing?
Gotcha.
You not entertained.
All right.
30.
Like that.
It takes a long time to load there. Wow. Okay. You are successful, and the creature is frightened, strangely, by your intimidating war cry. And I made him enfeebled. All right. There we go.
And he's fascinated.
And he's fascinated. Woo!
Yeah, look,
My
the
goodness.
F's and the D's, they all look the same. All right. Gwildor, you go first.
All
We
right.
all go before this guy. Okay.
Yeah, that was a very low initiative.
All right. Gwildor raises his hands to the sky, and lightning strikes in, almost blackening his own skin as he tries to channel the raw power. And he sends it forth with the Horizon Thunder Sphere Grazzul as it racks through his body, trying to melt his flesh off of the bone itself and turn him to dust. Come on.
A 28. A miss.
So does that get voted on by the chat?
No,
This is
we're going to do
far
it at the
too
end of the
heroic.
round.
Oh, at the
This
end of the
is-
round.
Oh, okay.
This is
So it's
gonna
like
be a hit.
collectively.
What's that, Tim?
This is going to be a hit.
All right, Tim.
Because that was cool as shit.
All right, Tim. You use a hero point and turn this into a hit. Roll
Yes,
your
sir.
damage.
All right. It is 40. Why did it go twice? Yeah, there it is. 40 damage.
All right. Blip. All right. The massive Horizon Thunder Sphere slams into the creature who
And
crackles
that
with
was
pain.
a 3 action.
Okay, and then
That
that's
is not clear.
all right. And then
Yeah.
don't forget to end your turn, Tim, so we can keep this thing rolling.
And done.
All right, Escanor. Before you is the massive creature.
All right. So I am going to raise my shield.
Yep.
I'm going to attempt a. Where is recall knowledge?
Yep. Go for it.
And that'll be, what would you say, nature?
Actually, religion
Religion?
Oh,
or nature.
interesting.
Religion or nature? Because
Yeah.
that will be a big difference.
Yep.
All right. No, wait, no, it's not. They're the same. Never mind. I like.
Oh!
We know
Yeah,
everything.
buddy.
All right, so when the party rolls a nat 20 or gets a critical hit on a recall knowledge check, which is pretty metal, instead of just giving them the
Describe the recall knowledge.
oh yeah, you
Gotta be brutal and metal.
I look into its deeper, darkest soul, searing through all its pain and misery to recall everything I need to know about this horrific monster and what it's done and how to kill it.
All right, I have made you all observers on this creature, so now you should be able to double click it and actually see its character sheet.
Okay.
Yes,
Nice.
we
I do
can.
see it.
Ooh.
Oh, good damage. Okay.
A low will save, you say?
Oh, yeah.
So this is Grazzul.
Grazzul.
Easy, Grazzul. All right. And then my last action, because he's too far away, I'm not going to move, but I'm going to assist Burl.
Yep.
Aid. Sorry. Yes, aid. Sorry. I will aid Burl in his next attack.
All right.
All
Burl,
right.
you're up.
Burl, standing 3 foot, I think 4, will summon his most inner Gandalf strength as he projects himself much larger, and yells
3 for 3.
to Grazzul here that he's not going to he shall not pass and he shall not have a head when we're done with him. And I'm going to cast fear
Yeah.
on him.
Okay.
I cannot aid that, right? It has to be like an attack action to aid.
It has
him.
to be an attack action. Yeah, this is a
Okay.
save. So
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. I just want to make sure.
All right, here we go. Sorry.
Yeah, describe that aid.
The chat cracks me up.
I'm just deleting the quicken condition from Burl because he doesn't have it anymore.
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah.
good. All right, so here comes a will save against your fear spell. I rolled a 10. That's a 25. That's a failure. So his frightened 1 becomes frightened 2.
Nice.
And so if I were to increase that to a critical, he'd be frightened 3 and fleeing.
Frightened 3 and flee.
Yes.
All right, let's do this.
Yes.
I'll spend a hero point. Let's make it happen.
All right.
Very nice.
And then I'll have
Fuck, stop your turn. I'm spinning the wheel of pain.
Oh shit.
I need a wheel of pain now.
What
does that mean?
I don't know.
Forward the knights. The players must harass and taunt their foes in the voices
Oh,
of
so
their
now I have to be
characters.
super RP.
I got nothing but a filthy troll after
I'm not
all.
sure why this one didn't display, but this is also a vote.
It didn't work.
What?
The community votes on how good their taunts are.
Okay. So you have.
Oh my gosh.
So you have to taunt it. Let's hear it.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Like everybody does.
You filthy troll! Got electrocuted as soon as you stood out of the water. Look at you! You're a disgrace.
All right. I don't even bathe, and you smell worse than me.
I fought in your general direction.
I'm 3'3", and you got scared by a little tiny guy, so you should feel real bad about that.
Bone metal.
I know everything about you. Nothing will
metal.
save
Hell
you
yeah.
from us.
I feel like we're the worst RPers ever.
We're gonna fail this one probably.
I think so. I think.
We're gonna
down,
fail.
boys.
All right. Oh, it's
Failure is
already
frightened
it's already 90% no.
Oh, no.
Look,
You
you
lose.
didn't come here for the RPs. I don't think you followed us for the RPs.
That's not what we signed up for.
All right. Yeah, the votes are going up really quick. All right, everybody in the Knights is frightened too.
Sounds about right.
All right. So it's tit for tat. Everybody's just frightened as the creature.
We're all scared shitless.
You guys stare down at the creature, and then they look at it, and they look back at you, and it goes, and then it flees away from you. I don't even.
Critical no.
All right. Okay, so everybody's frightened too.
Oh my god!
And ignore that one. Our producer's just randomly spamming macros now. I don't know what's going
I
on.
was like, whoa! What is
He wants us to
this?
fail.
All right. So Burl, you cast Fear, and then you have one action left, and you also have Lucky. I see move forward. And what are you doing with your? Oh, you double moved him.
No. Well, it should have just been one move. Did
Okay,
I accidentally move him?
No, it's probably it's fine.
You
But
have
yeah,
one
and
more
then
action.
I wanted to elemental toss. Am I close enough? Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I'm not close enough.
you are not
I'm
close
10.
enough.
So ignore that spell. But
Do you
I
have any
will,
others that have the attack trait that could hit him though?
not for one action.
One action.
Unfortunately, most of mine are 2.
Okay.
Until I get Quicken, which I think is next level, or not. Yeah, Quicken. So I won't do anything. Nothing else. Sorry.
All right. Sounds good. And the turn. All
and,
right.
and by the way, my end the turn button, I haven't seen that this entire session.
It's on the second tab, the one with the
Oh,
fist.
okay. You got to go to that.
You just hit the
end
next turn.
There we go.
All right, Asius. Fear grips you as your taunts no longer seem to apply to you, but you're hoping for the best.
Do I assume that this water is difficult terrain?
Oh yes.
Well, then I will rage,
Yep.
and then I'm going to sudden charge so that I can actually reach him.
Okay, got it.
But as he does that, Asius takes out Destiny, which is just a really large club. It looks a little awkward. After spinning it up, he licks off the blood of the trolls that he had slayed before, pointing it forward. The blood of yours is next.
All right.
Charging forward.
All right. Well, the creature's going to make an attack of opportunity against
Son
you.
of a bitch.
But he is frightened 3. Oh, you're frightened 2 though.
I'm frightened too.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 7, so 28.
That's
Oh my God.
Hold on, I have to rage first.
Okay.
It's faster if I just do it this way. Sorry if everyone at home is like, what is going on?
Yep, it's fine.
And that is a hit.
Okay. Well, in that case, he's going to bring down the massive Bident, which stabs into you with horrible pain and thrust of attack. Bob, you take 35 damage.
Okay.
And you, Bob, also gain
What?
wounding. So, Bob,
Wounding?
Yep, you are taking D6 persistent bleed damage as
Son of a bitch.
the Bident rips open your skin and begins leading you to bleed.
And I do that now or at the beginning of a turn?
End of your turn.
Oh, end of turn. Okay. Well, again, I bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Destiny comes down for you.
All right.
This better be a freaking critical. If not, it's about to be.
It's a miss. It's a straight
It's just
miss.
a miss? Son of a-
Yeah.
Well, I have to use a hero point to make this a regular hit. This
Oh.
is ridiculous.
Oh.
I have to kill this thing.
All right.
Okay. I was hoping that was going to be critical hitting. Just regular hitting for 31 damage, guys.
Still a good amount of damage, though.
Best I could do this turn, guys.
All right. Let me say.
But I'm right next to this effer.
All right. Let me take a look. Here we got fleeing. So he's forced to flee on his turn. He must spend each of his actions trying to escape the source of fleeing condition as expeditiously as possible. The source is usually the caster of the effects.
Derek, should we have voted before his turn for the first roll of pain?
Oh, that's true.
Did we succeed at brutalizing him?
Yes.
If mine wasn't metal, you guys aren't freaking checking your pulse.
I have so many windows, so it's very difficult for me to find everything. All right.
So just assume it's a success.
Yes. All right.
we have to vote.
I don't know. We didn't do our good RPing in the last one here, so you.
All right. Were the knights mega metal?
Mega metal.
I mean, mega metal or just regular metal?
We're supposed to be brutal and metal.
Brutal, yes, brutal and metal.
Did it not
brew metal, if you will.
Brew metal.
All right. The poll is up.
Come on, guys. Azius, come on.
I feel a doomed one is coming into your future.
I thought I did a good job.
It's close. It's close.
There's 20
neck and neck. Oh no!
I don't think everyone even attacked. Doesn't seem very bloodthirsty to me.
Well, it's an attack and spell.
Metal.
Everybody was in range.
I don't know what you want.
Metal, maybe soft lead.
Oh, man.
Hey, still technically counts. It's a metal.
These are good burns.
These are good. Absolutely.
Kaz is fighting for you.
Come on, Kaz.
Yes, thank you, Kaz. Thank you.
All right, guys, I'm going to give it like 25, 30 more seconds. So get your votes in. It's neck and neck.
Oh boy,
it's
cut
neck
it off
and neck.
now. We're already ahead.
We've got
click that yes button. But I shouldn't.
We've got 55 viewers. And we got 29 votes, so let's.
It's funny because if you don't vote as a knight, it like sits on your freaking screen. You can't read the rest of the chat.
I know that's why I was looking at it. Like, I want to click
hit
yes,
the 3 dots
but I won't.
in the top
I
right,
hit the 3 dots
and then close poll.
No, that's why.
All right, I can
that's
read
why
now.
I vote just to get rid of it.
All right, 15 more seconds to vote. Everybody vote.
It's
neck and neck. It's neck and neck.
Kind of woody, if anything. Oh, thank you, Kaz.
Hey, nice.
Oh yeah,
to Azius.
Thanks, Dan, for the super chat. To Azius for the excitement.
Doesn't help the voting, but it does help me.
All right, the poll is ending, and it's 56% with a yes. The knights were metal.
Yeah.
So the effect is
Thank
nothing.
you.
All right.
Yeah, the effect is we don't feel
The fact is you do not get doomed.
You're not
yes.
doomed.
Fucking all that effort just to not be shitted on.
Hey,
that's why it's the
good
wheel
news.
of pain, you know?
It's painful.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not the wheel of pleasantries.
that was rough, guys.
No pain, no
I got a
gain.
hero point. Sweet, buddy.
All right.
This freaking Grazzul is about to be my mincemeat.
All right. So he is going
Son
to.
of a bitch! I forgot my +2 vengeful hatred. Chat.
Yep.
Would that have given you a hit?
No. It's the damage.
Oh, well, you missed.
No, I hit.
Oh wait, no, you hit. Yeah, that's right. You hit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Game Master has gotten a...
Why did he get one?
Oh.
Why did he...
Mr. Stephen Palmer has asked the GM to spin that wheel.
Oh, come on!
All right. Aaron, spin that wheel.
What is this one?
Oh, God. Here we go. Faltering Hope. The GM chooses a knight. That knight loses a hero point, and an enemy of the GM. I gain one of your hero points.
Man.
Take it from us?
Yes.
Wow. And he can use it exactly like ours.
Oh boy. Who's
Yes, just to be clear, that's not a lame GM Pathfinder hero point. That is a Knight of Last
Derek
Call.
hero
Right.
point.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. So Grazzul has like a legit hero point.
So he can make
obviously,
so
obviously I'm going to make Gwildor lose a hero point.
Oh.
That is his last hero point. No more hero points for Gwildor.
Checks out.
And now Grazzul has a hero point. And
I did not know you put that one in there, Derek and Smith.
yeah, I think that was a Smith. I think that was a Smith one.
That one is pretty good.
That's got to be a pretty high roll right there. That's all I
pretty
guess.
good
That's probably
one.
a 19 or an 18 roll, I'm assuming.
Right. All right. Well, luckily, the troll is going to swim down to the bottom of this pool.
Oh,
How
Steven
deep
is
is
happy
this
with his
pool?
wheel of
Yeah.
pain.
Well, it gets very dark. It gets very deep in the center.
Like
So.
right where Asius is trying to stand as a dwarf.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, am I?
Like enough to submerge?
Oh yeah, he's completely
Grizzle?
submerged.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now's our chance to retreat.
Well, that's what he's doing.
All right.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
So
Technically.
he swims down, and that's where he spends his turn.
I can't see him no more.
Nope. He's under 40 feet of water.
He is afraid.
Oh, that is
remember.
a
Fuck
That's
out this
why.
water, then.
That is a
And-
deep pool, man. Holy smokes.
And
Remember, his
yeah.
movement wasn't strategic. It was forced because he was fleeing from
Right.
the fear spell.
correct. Yeah, he just had to spend his turn and just spend all 3 actions fleeing down into the depths. All right. So that brings up Gwildor.
All right. Well, Gwildor is not going to continue casting.
Yeah. So
Thunder
did
Sphere.
it move away from me for my attack opportunity?
Oh yes, Bob. It did. So totally make an
Oh,
attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Thank you,
Good job,
chat.
All right. Yes.
Anthony.
Yes. It was totally still a normal stride, or should trigger an attack of opportunity. So yes, go for it.
Attack of opportunity. Come on, baby.
I mean, if you succeed, I'm just going to
17's
spend a
pretty
hero
good.
point.
35.
It's a hit.
Just a regular?
Yep.
No, this critical fucking hit.
All right. Well, it's not. I spend my hero point.
Oh,
Son
right.
of a beat. No, I
Hey,
do have to
we
waste
already
mine to
burned
do
it.
that.
You do have
We
to
already
wait.
burned it.
You have to spend
Yes.
your hero point. Absolutely.
Okay, I do have to waste mine to do. So just regular damage here. It does not get prone.
It
or
does not get
frightened.
prone or
Okay,
frightened or
so
anything like
just
that.
38 damage.
Yep. I got
Thank you, Anthony, though, for that.
Also,
That's still good.
also on his turn, he's still regenerated, so he's going to regenerate 30 hit points.
Oh, this guy's a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry for
All
my
right.
swearing.
So he only lost 8 hit points from that damage there, Bob. So
Wow.
there you go.
Um,
But
He
it was,
gains
it was a
three
reaction, so
Regen?
30 regen. All right, Gwildor, your go.
All right, Gwildor is going to cast a 4th level invisibility on himself,
Okay.
and then can I make a hide check at the end of a stride, or do I just have to make a hide check right here? If I
Well-
want to make a hide check.
So here's the thing: you are hidden.
Okay,
But
but I want to can I be better than hidden to him?
But when you first cast invisibility, you become unobserved.
Oh, okay. All right, so he has no clue right now then.
Correct.
All right, so I'm going to move 20 feet to here then, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, but Gwildor is invisible, and he doesn't know what square you're in. He would have to use a seek action to even determine what square you were in.
Right, cool.
Okay, Escanor.
All right. So he.
Escanor, if you'd like to delay to me, I can cast haste on you.
Okay. I will delay till after Burrow then.
All right.
What's all this love for hasting, Nick, when you could be enlarging Asius?
That's also true.
Well, now it's his turn, so
All right.
technically he could.
Burl, it's your go.
All right, so I am going to
And hurry up, guys.
cast haste.
Yep.
So I do have to still hit it, even though it doesn't matter. There we go.
Yep.
And that'll be on Escanor. And
Yep.
then I will move Lucky over here, getting ready. And then I don't have an extra action because I'm no longer hastened, so I am done.
Okay.
I'll click my end turn button.
All right. That is now Escanor's turn. Escanor, you were hasted. You have a bonus action. What do you want to do?
All right. I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay.
I'm going to stride over. Let's see, to here. So it'll take 2 actions.
Yep.
And then I am going to prepare to aid Asius in his next attack.
All right. It got it.
Don't do that.
No?
Eh,
You're not going to be able to hit him, are you?
It's
I'm
done.
not-
Because I
going to
can't.
hit him.
All right.
It's done. Asius.
I am going to move out the water
Okay.
and then cast heroism.
All right. Well, you don't
On
cast
myself.
heroism.
I become heroic.
Yes.
That is my turn.
All right. And that is the end of your turn. I'm spinning the wheel of pain.
I
Oh,
am
shit,
behind.
really?
right. Make sure you take off your frighten, by the way, too, Asius. In Burl.
Oh,
And
so I
Gwildor.
fucking now
Oh,
go
yeah.
back up to frighten 2?
Oh, the Knights gain frightened too as the face of evil is imported upon them.
Come on, not getting rid of this shit.
It just happens, dang it.
It just happens.
Not fascinated.
Right.
So I'm
Exactly.
frightened 3 now?
No, it doesn't stack. It just goes to frightened 2. All right. So at the start of this creature's turn, it's going to regenerate 30. So it regenerates 30 more hit points. And let me get him his hit points. Here we go. Plus 30. And then it is going to use its unstoppable charge ability, allowing it to stride twice in a straight line. It can make up to 1 Jaws claw strike and 1 claw strike during this movement, and 1 bident strike at the end of its movement. And it cannot strike the same creature more than once. So
he's still 40 feet.
Correct. So he's basically gonna like swim up and like burst out from the water, basically, in sort of an explosion of water. But he can't attack. Yeah, he can't attack the same creature twice, basically, is what it comes down to. All right. There we go. All right, so he comes up and he sort of swims straight up and he kind of busts up to right here. So as he's striding through, he first makes a claw attack against Escanor.
Okay.
Oops, this says new attack, but it's actually just a claw attack in Escanor. Escanor, that's a 33.
Yeah.
Does he have double reach?
He gets to stride twice. He gets to make the attack as he's moving. So he made the attack as he was moving through.
Okay.
Yeah. And he has a swim speed of 40. So his first move, basically to me, was
correct.
One action.
His land speed's 30. His swim speed is 40. That's correct, Nick. I forgot you guys could see his sheet.
We need to like pull him out the water.
All right. So Escanor, you're hit by his claw. So you take 23 damage. Okay. And then Lucky, you are going to take the Jaws attack. So I got to roll a 4. So 24 versus Lucky's AC, which misses.
25, miss.
And then last but not least, the Bident of Storval is going to go against Bob.
Of course it is.
Shouldn't have moved away from me. I could have helped you.
I did roll 5, which is still a hit.
Still hits.
Yes.
I have terrible AC.
All right, Bob, 51 damage.
51 damage!
If only you were by me, I could have helped you, but no, you moved away.
Oh, Lucky says his AC is actually 20.
Lucky talks with a growl.
I threw my voice. All right, so Lucky.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm going to put the 20 damage on Lucky. Azius, it's 51 damage to you. Azius, I also forgot about the persistent damage that you're taking. So.
Oh, yeah. So what am I taking?
You were taking an extra 5 points of damage, and it's still
What kind of damage is it?
It's a bleeding damage.
Ah, dang it.
What happened to Grazzul's fear?
It's still on.
Should be a 2.
Oh, I don't see it.
It's underneath the
under his
target
dots.
symbol.
It's under his dots.
It's under the target symbol.
Oh,
the target circles in
yep.
the corner.
He is currently frightened 2, although he's about to be frightened 1.
Yep.
All right.
All right, so the unstoppable charge is all 3 actions. Okay, so he can. That is all of his actions. I was like, oh, does he have another action? It's like, no. Okay. All right, so his frightened drops down to 1, and his turn is over.
All
right.
Come on, boys.
Well, now that he's popped back up, Gwildor is going to cast True Strike on himself while he's invisible.
Okay.
And then he's going to cast an acid arrow at this guy.
All right. He is flat-footed to your attack because you are invisible, Tim.
So we're going to make this attack, and this has fortune because of True Strike.
Yep.
Oh, so we're going to take the 31.
Of course.
You hit.
And that is going to be this much acid damage.
All right. He takes 11 points of acid then. Yes.
That stops his regeneration.
But his regeneration does not seem to be affected.
Oh, fucking ass.
You guys have his character sheet.
Just look at his
you
sheet,
have
guys.
his character
Come
sheet.
on.
You have his character sheet.
Oh, that would require us to look at it.
I cannot stress this enough. You have his character sheet.
Deactivated by good or fire.
Deactivated by good or fire.
Yep.
I described him as being possessed by demonic power.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I didn't do that because I thought I'd turn it off.
That's fine.
I don't have fire.
All right, but
I'm done.
But he is going to take ongoing persistent, right, Tim?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Who's next?
Burl.
That would be me. And yeah, calling Zane Ramirez on his bluff, I will cast Enlarge on Azius.
Okay. Which version is it?
It's just the normal, just the not heightened, so it's just Azius.
Gotcha.
And then
now, for the people at home, when I get enlarged, I actually lose the clumsy condition because my maul was always meant to fit an enlarged Azius.
But then you gain clumsy from being large.
No, it cancels out. No, it just straight cancels out. His AC actually just gets better.
It was a house rule back in the day.
Yeah. Did you drag your large on you, Bob?
I did not.
Drag it up, baby.
Whoa.
When you're a dwarf, you just become like regular size.
No, he's medium. All right, so Azius, you grow that large. Your AC actually gets better. You get a little bit of bonus to damage, and you have reach.
And I'm going to command Lucky. So
Okay.
he has 2 actions.
Yep.
The first one is going to be move over here. And
All
then,
right, he is going to attack of opportunity
I'll allow it.
as he whips out at you with his Bident of the Storval Deep. 41 to hit.
Yeah,
Holy
that's a critical.
All right, 78 damage.
Holy
So-
God.
All right, so he has exactly 78 hit points.
Yep,
So Lucky is going to spend one of his 2 hit points.
or 2 hero points.
One of his 2 hero points.
All right,
to-
so he'll
to-
just basically just take half. Oh fuck! I clicked the wrong person. I have to heal him for that. Yes. So
So
you.
how much does he take? 30.
I already did it. I did it.
You got it. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
And
All right.
then
I accidentally hit my boss for that first. All right.
and then he will just do a regular old jaw attack.
All right. You got to be here. 29. It's a hit.
Nice.
Nice.
13 damage. Bloop.
All right.
All right. That is Burl. So next is Big Escanor. All right, Escanor.
Yep. All right. So beginning of my turn,
Yep.
I get. I'll raise my shield.
Yep.
I get to use my hasted action to move.
Yep.
Close to him.
All right. Yeah, he does.
Oh wait, no, I did the measurement, not the move. Sorry. And then I'm going to use my litany of protection. Oops, I did not. On him.
Okay. You bring down the litany of protection. He got a 30 versus your will save. So he passes. So
He passes.
So he'll take the damage on his first attack, the 5d6.
I'm going to use a hero point and make him fail that.
All right.
Nice.
So now each time next turn that he targets an ally, that ally he will take 5d6 gold damage, good damage.
Good damage.
Yep.
Correct.
All right. So you bind him with the litany of protection, bounding your allies in a protective ward. All right, Escanor, what else?
I'm going to. His AC is pretty freaking high though. I will aid Azius then.
All right. That sounds good.
For
And your
his, for
turn.
his next attack. That's me.
Azius,
So the good damage. When's the good?
when he attacks.
On his
But-
turn. It's
But he
after,
regenerates at the beginning of his turn.
Yes.
So it would technically he would regenerate next turn.
He would regenerate and then take good.
And so
then
no one's done any fire damage to him yet.
Nope.
no
Not yet.
fire.
All
or
right.
no
Well,
good.
I can reach him from here.
Yes.
Yes.
So
And-
we just gonna bring Destiny down.
Okay, before you do that,
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
Bob,
going to-
Bob forgets everything.
I know,
every
that's
time
why
he
I
gets
have to
attack.
stop him.
I am so excited to hit this
Well,
thing.
that's why let me aid you with my athletics and trying to attempt to hold him down.
All right. Well, you did not
24.
succeed, so it's just a +1, Azius.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, you
that's
see,
so-
okay, you succeeded. It wasn't a critical, so it's +1, Azius.
Okay.
All right.
He is flat-footed because of Lucky. He's still frightened 1 from the lingering effects of the Fear 3. Or
I have heroism. I got a lot of stuff going for me this round.
all right, 30.
30. Is that critical?
Of course not.
Oh, then we are gonna make it a critical. Let me just remove
There you
one of
go.
these hero points because this is what we play for, boys.
All right. Well,
Critical damage.
like the gnomish
Oh
90.
my God! What a roll!
Damn, son.
Well, he takes it.
Did you add in your giant damage for
Oh,
vengeful
+4.
hatred?
+4. +4.
I'm not
+4.
I'm not taking it.
Come on, I said it
+4.
fast enough. One dwarf is as good as another.
All right. So, like
It doesn't let me do it on the foundry.
like the gnomish flick mace, he is broken and brought down low by the bludgeoning weapon as the critical hit brings the creature prone. All
All
right.
right, quick call of night. Alchemist fire here or another map attack?
Fire, because then he wouldn't regenerate when
Okay.
you just took him out. If you can
He
do fire
releases
damage
one
to him,
hand
stop
from
him
the
from
maul.
regenerating.
Yep.
Reaches into his bag.
Yep.
and throws an alchemist or a fire little bottle at this zombie.
Yep.
That fire little bottle. Woo!
I actually,
Fireball.
I think I have to
Fire
bring my sheet
bottle.
for this.
Fire bottle, yeah.
I haven't done this in a long time, people.
Well, the good news is as long as you don't critically miss, it'll do splash damage. So,
Okay, well, how do I?
what do you mean? You don't?
I don't know how to actually make it happen.
Oh, in Foundry?
Just make
Yeah.
it happen, man.
Well, yeah, I want to
I mean,
make it happen.
What's your attack bonus? Just you don't have to need you don't need an auto macro for it, Bob.
Well, but this is a reflex throw, right?
No, it's an attack roll using your trained and martial weapon. It's just it's a throwing weapon. Use your dex.
Okay. So my dex is
This is pathetic. You don't even have this on your sheet ready to go?
not for a throwing thing of
Even though you have hundreds of bombs on you.
Yes, but
Okay.
I never throw them.
No, he always planted them and blew
in
them up.
29 episodes.
All right.
I have a dex of +1.
All right. So roll it here. I'll roll it for you.
Thank you, sir.
Just
Is the
10,
GM
11.
rolling your rolls?
There we go. 26, you miss. So he takes.
Okay, the fire goes flying.
All right, but you don't even know how any of your abilities work, do you?
Yeah, it turns
It's
out
a
it's actually
bottle of fire.
Yes, it does. It does 2 fire splash. It does 2 fire splash damage.
Yeah. So he gets hit for 2.
There you go.
Yeah, but I didn't get to hit him for my big damage.
Well, fuck
6.
you and your.
You stop his regeneration. That's the important part.
Bob is
Come
upset
on.
that he didn't deal 2d6 points of damage.
oh, man.
Because I don't work out all year long to do 2 damage.
Yeah, right.
Fire.
Now, by the way,
Yeah.
Bob, so it was an action to pull that out and an action to
Yes.
throw it, which means you had to release your grip on a Destiny.
I have a one-handed maul right now.
All right, so you're done then.
Yes, end turn.
Okay, great. All right.
The chat,
Hey,
the chat is
the
hating
chat
on
says I have to
Bob.
lose a hero point.
Oh, yeah, sorry. All right. So you lose a hero point? Did you lose it?
I'm gonna lose it.
Bob,
Chat said it.
D&D at the moment.
They're punishing you the way that I would punish you. Bob, lose
Yeah,
a hero point.
To be fair, Derek has done this to me before because of how.
All right,
bad
you know
I
what?
play
You're just
sometimes.
embarrassing this monster. I am spinning the wheel of pain.
Oh my god!
All the
Foolish
knights
hero.
are stunned one.
Oh,
Hey,
All right, but
one
but-
of the enemy
but-
monologues is doing this.
have
Oh,
to
you
monologue.
got a
You have to
monologue
monologue,
there,
Derek.
Derek.
Oh, and all
You
of
get
that,
the monologue.
it shuts down all of your reactions because you're stunned one, so he's totally going to be able to stand up and not provoke an attack of opportunity. Foolish
That is a-
creatures! You dare destroy the domain of Grazzul! The power of ancient Thassalon resides! You will never know victory against the great Karzug! You are horrified as the power of this mighty creature overwhelms you. Foolish heroes, you are all stunned one, which means you do not have attacks of opportunity as the creature stands up with no penalty.
Well, that takes one action, though.
And it does, but he is still bound by the litany of good.
Protection.
So he is going to attack Escanor because he doesn't want to take good damage because he would then lose his regeneration.
Well, he lost it anyways because of the fire. The
Well, for
small
this
amount of
round,
fire.
but if you
Yes,
took-
Stunned is
right.
terrible.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Bob, also you take D6 points of damage from your bleed.
Okay, how much?
6.
Of course.
And Bob, you are
No,
still
he's attacking me.
you are still bleeding.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then because he took that, he does not heal, so he's fine. But now he is going to target Escanor, and he is going to strike Escanor with the Bident of Storval. 28. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The champions have so insane.
Nope.
Oh, we got something coming in.
Uh-oh.
We got Donnie tipping $50. Time to end these fools. Take off and nuke the site.
Oh my
man.
You son of a bee.
Oh my god.
I think we got an evil wheel coming in. I'll get the confirmation from Aaron here in a
Oh
second.
wait,
that
it
we-
was for you? I thought it was
Yes.
for us. That son of a bitch.
I'm a-
Son of a bitch.
It's Donnie. I'm assuming it's for me. Oh, yep, we got it. All right. I am gonna gain one and then lose one as I spin the wheel of pain.
Come on.
Your perfection.
The GM, we needed. Someone's like, we needed reinforcements. The
That is
GM.
true. We haven't taken a lot of damage.
The GM chooses a night to reflect upon their fears and worries about a situation. Tim, Gwildor.
It's been a long day. We're all running low.
I got 2.
This giant fucking troll just came out of the goddamn water. I'm invisible, but no one else is. Lucky. It's on the brink of death. I love that little badger. My God. Azius. Well, no one's worried about Azius. He's a fucking psychopath. But soon, I hope we can make it through.
Poll's going up.
Survey says.
There is a lot there. I think, you know what? I think there is a decent amount of fear on the thing, but I also think we got fearful reflection maybe once or twice. But, oh my gosh, they're coming in now. They smell blood in the water.
I know they want it.
I don't even.
I'm not sure there's anything I could say if to get a yes. I'm pretty sure they.
I thought we were F there no matter what. The fans just tipped 30. What?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I suspect it means an anonymous person who called himself the fan.
Not a chance, according to Donnie.
Oh,
Oh no!
come on! All that talk about his love for Lucky, that's enough to win me over.
All right, where are we at? Did the Gwildor move your heart with his speech? Looks like it's 72% yes right now.
Yeah!
Oh, really?
Excellent job, Gwildor. Excellent job.
Here we go.
But he's got another wheel though.
Anthony confirmed it was for the wheel. That last tip.
Oh, shoot.
No.
All right, 3, 4. Come on, get your last votes in. Get your last votes in.
Bob must suffer as we have suffered. That was the tip.
Yeah, we've all suffered.
Nice.
All right. Well, ending the poll, and it looks like Gwildor managed to move everyone's heart with his speech.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Feared.
Jeez.
All right. Anonymous just tipped $20. I missed what the anonymous tip was. The fans
just a
for the
new
wheel.
one.
Bob must suffer as we were.
No, that was the last one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's another one coming here.
Gwildor.
Gwildor
Yes!
yeah, you're in red, Tim. We kind of missed it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got your hero point.
right.
All right, Gwildor, you got your hero point. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, I was in the middle of this guy's turn.
That got a little wild. There.
Well, you got another wheel of pain spin though. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but you do.
Yeah, I do it. But let me finish my attack,
Okay.
and then
So
we'll do
you stood up. You missed the first attack.
I missed with the first attack,
Should
and I roll a nat one.
Eric, you can't win.
I
You
can't
cannot
win.
damage the paladin.
Oh my
champion!
gosh!
Wheel of Pain means nothing when the DM's dice take a break.
It's all that mocking of Io Medea Medea Medua, and it's come back to bite. It's come back to bite me in the ass.
Feel my
Io
deity, Grazzul.
Medadu.
Why has he got persistent damage? Oh, someone acid arrowed him.
Yes,
Yes.
I acid arrowed him.
All right, roll your damage, Tim. I don't know how much it is.
That's like it's 2d6, I think.
All right, I got it.
Not 3, 2.
I rolled it. It's fine.
All right, yeah.
He took 8. All right, is it 2?
Yeah,
it's
2.
2d6.
Okay. Grazzul's turn is over, and at the start of the round, we are spinning the wheel of pain.
Oh my goodness.
My. All right.
The GM can place difficult terrain as a new situation emerges. Oh, interesting. All right. Grazzul cracks in as he comes in. He goes, "Fiendish orcs, enemies, come to me, join me. I need your power." And then, as if hellfire itself has been swarmed up, the ground begins to crack open as rifts of flaming death shoot open and explode all over the battlefield. As
Jeez.
a massive flaming zone of fire expand and explode all over the battlefield.
Oh.
All right,
For a
well,
guy who
no.
swims and he calls up fire. What
all right,
the, and it's
because he's a
goodness?
demon troll, but not in the water
troll.
because he's in the water. So,
That hit me?
Yes.
oh yeah, you're in it.
Oh boy.
All right, Gwildor, at the start of your turn, you're in the flaming fire, Gwildor.
Oh, what the hell?
Gwildor, I need you to make a reflex save. It's a
Got
basic roll set, Gwildor. It's a basic reflex save, or you take 1 second, Gwildor.
Tim Sell on that was great.
Oh, I didn't put it in. Sorry. Loading. These things, test my GM or my GM issues. Here we go. How much are we looking for here? Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
What are you doing?
I am looking. I don't have my GM screen next to me, so
Try to see like how much damage it does.
yeah, I'm just looking up a quick damage by level chart. But
I think it was 0 D3s.
0 D3.
The Anthony was like, Derek took a little further than difficult terrain.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
yeah,
a little.
yeah. Difficult terrain doesn't mean meteors shining down from.
it works out what it is.
That's right.
Then would
Right,
have
Gotta keep it interesting.
2d10 plus 13. Okay, here we go. I got it. Okay.
Plus, just think it's fire. We now we just have to pull him into his own fire difficult terrain.
Is
Oh,
he
good
ready to
point.
grapple?
Can you give a suggestion to have him roll around in the fire?
I'm sorry, I don't have the resources to get suggestion back today.
Aaron's saying
Aces is
2d6 to
large, it's
66. All right, well, I rolled that instead. So let me roll 66.
66.
Yeah, I don't know.
like that it was plus 20.
All right. Well, no, I took that from the expression, but it wasn't. So it's
Yeah.
19. All right, Tim, it's DC 26 reflex save.
All right, let's go. Dodge out the way, Gwildor.
Gwildor, you
no,
fail.
You're taking it.
Yeah, so you take 19 points of fire
Alright,
damage.
He's gonna take the 19. That's
all
not
right.
that scary.
All right.
That's all right.
That's not that scary. What the heck? So Gwildor's gonna get the hell out of there and cast Dimension Door.
All right, hold on. Yeah. Oh, you're going to dimension. Never mind. I was going to say it's difficult terrain too, by the
Yeah.
way.
So, I'm just gonna teleport over here.
Yep.
Still invisible.
Yep.
And then we're going to let's get some guaranteed. Oh, how far away is he? Do I have the range?
I can hit him, Tim. I can hit him with acid arrow. My turn, just to confirm that he doesn't regenerate.
Yeah, I am in actual range. It was giving me the difficult terrain, but I'm casting a Force Bolt
Okay.
on him, which will just do this much damage straight up. 8 damage.
All right. He takes it.
That and my turn.
All right, Burl.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the acid arrow here.
Remember, acid doesn't stop his regeneration,
Oh.
only good or fire.
Damn it, Tim.
No.
You were
And
stunned
actually-
that turn.
Yeah, take the so undo the
Yep.
magic missile, the
Yep.
Force Bolt. Yeah.
Yep.
I just realized that and was about to say it. I was like, I just took it off. I was
Yep.
down one action.
Oh, minus
Wait.
60. All right, we'll take that.
Yep.
They
Is it-
want you to use Searing Light, Burl.
Wait. Acid doesn't work in the way I think.
No, it
versus
does
normal
not.
troll?
Correct. This one,
So
good
it's
in fire.
Good. Oh well, then in that case, yeah. I mean, searing light. That's the way to go.
All right, but remember, you are stunned, so you only get 2 actions this turn.
That's all I need, baby.
That's right.
And Lucky
Show him
gets
what's
a
up.
chance to attack him too because he's right next, right?
Lucky's
Lucky's
stunned too,
stunned
and he only
one.
gets the 1 action. So,
Ah,
all right. What level is this, Matt? Oh, it's a level 5 searing light.
It's going to be my one and only 5th level spell for this.
give him
encounter.
hell, buddy.
All right. Well, his AC is up by 1 because he has cover from your allies, but he does have frightened condition, which actually I should have taken off.
Does he have cover from us? It seems
Yep.
like a direct.
No, because you have to. Okay, from Burl's spot, draw a line to each of his 4 corners.
Yeah, but Escanor gets in the way.
Escanor
I'm right
gets in the way.
Okay. Yeah.
So his AC is down, but it could hit. Oh, it's a miss.
Oh no! Nope.
so
I'm going to
close.
use my. I think I've got 1 hero point left. Yep. I'm going to use the last one. So
All right.
Yeah.
we'll
All
move
right.
that up to a hit.
Boom! My blasting beam of searing light. But Matt, roll your damage. But of course, remember that this is going to be doubled because you're going to be doing
Fire.
extra D6 damage. All right, so Matt, this is
74?
37 points of damage. So he's going to take it, and then he's going to take it again because it's doubled.
And he takes an additional
actually,
fire damage.
No, sorry, it's not the +5. All right, Matt, just roll another 96 points of damage. Just 96.
96.
Yep, you can just tap the D6 9 times. So that's the fire damage, which he took. And then this is the good damage that he takes.
Oh, he's getting close.
And
Double
then
dip on that vulnerability.
then no, it's just 1 attack.
Right, but it's
okay.
still plus.
He doesn't
10?
get plus
Oh.
10 from fire and from radiant.
He just gets the 10. I'm pretty sure the weaknesses don't stack. I'm sure the chat will confirm on me on that one.
Okay.
I don't know.
That would
about
be a little too fun. So
All
that
right,
makes
I'm
sense.
using my last villain point to spin the wheel of pain.
Ah,
Wait, so to confirm, you are out of villain points now?
Yes.
Oh, the bullshit!
Oh, come on.
Bullshit!
oh my God!
Bullshit! No. Okay, well, I hope that the chat
Can we use a hero point to undo that? Like 4 hero points to undo that? Or any amount of hero points to undo
I was
that?
wondering if the villain points were strong. Some points were strong. That is ridiculously strong.
Especially as someone like Grazzul. Like
That is
Well,
shit.
it's a good thing he heals TOO full, so he doesn't actually heal anything. Because he's not going to a full hit point. So
Tim,
he is just also full.
It's worse because it's too
Oh,
meaning
fuck.
it's
There's
All right,
there's
Grazzul is down to 9 hit points after the damage.
That is some
He's
bullshit.
foundering, and then you see him reach down into
That
his
is some bullshit.
He's got a little pocket, and he goes, potion of elixir. Glug, 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 glug. And he is completely healed to absolute and total full.
I don't even know. I don't know.
All right. I guess we'll just fight him again.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Escanor.
I mean, like, we are in trouble now.
Yeah. All right.
We were
I'm going
on the verge of victory there.
I'm going to raise my shield. I'm going to do another litany of protection, my last one against him. Let me target him this time. Let me do it correctly. Okay. Derek, you rolling?
Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on?
Litany of my second litany of protection against him.
Oh, okay.
So I raise my shield, litany of protection.
He failed, so he has failed.
I am going to use a hero point, make that a crit failure.
All right. What does that do?
Wait, I just saw it.
Do you know?
Oh no, yes, I do. If it would stop doing it. Crit failure. The target is enfeebled 2. Each time the target uses a hostile action that targets an ally, the target takes 3d6 good damage. And it's heightened 1d6.
Gotcha. I gotta remove that fear. All right. He is struck by your powerful good, and he'll probably be wailing into you. And so you raised your shield and everything, and that's it. Your turn is done.
I'm stunned.
Yep.
And
so
the stun goes away,
now
right?
the stun goes away. So Azius, you get 2 actions. What it'll be?
Well,
Oh, Azius, start your turn. Make a reflex save. DC 26. Flames shoot into you.
reflex save. 18, 20, 31.
It's written for you. How did that?
31.
All right, Azius, you take half. I'll put it on your sheet for you. Go for it.
Well, how
buddy.
much is half? Because I have 7 resistance.
Oh.
Oh,
that is
so he takes no
right.
damage.
Yeah, you don't take any damage.
Nice rolling, Azius.
Nice.
Azius grips back his maul with his other hand and brings down Destiny.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Here we go. Come on. Give me something good. 29.
It's a hit.
Regular hit. Okay. I know. I don't have any hero points right now, so this is just gonna have to do the best I can.
You just have to play the game normally.
I know I have to play the game raw. 34 damage. Do the best I can, guys. Turns over.
Yeah. You get 2 attacks.
No, I had to regrip my maul.
Oh, yes, you did. Oh, it's Grazzul's turn. Rah! Well, Escanor, you have him bound with the litany of protection, so he is going to take you up on that. At the start of his turn, he took searing light damage, so he is not going to regenerate this turn. But he is going to attack you with his Biden of Storvol and brings it down in a slash against you. 28, it's a miss against this damn thing.
Oh, and I forgot to take off my frightened 1 from last 2 as well.
Oh yeah, I take mine off too.
So
it
would have been a miss anyways. But yes, go on.
And then he is going to unleash his primal roar.
No, this is a fear shit, right?
Everybody within 100 feet has to make a DC 28 will save.
Will save.
Don't worry, I'm an expert.
Oh, this is a good roll. That's a good roll for Azius.
Oh, Gwildor, it looks like a crit failure.
Son of a bitch, Anthony.
It is.
You gotta remind me earlier.
All right, so critical failure is frightened 3. Failure is frightened 2. Pass is frightened 1.
What was the DC? Sorry.
The DC was 28.
Shoot.
So
right,
Gwildor
so
that's frightened. Gwildor is frightened 3. Azius is frightened 1. Burlington is frightened 2, and Escanor is frightened 2.
I thought failure was frightened 1.
Failure is frightened 2. Success.
So Lucky
Lucky
gets frightened 1.
Lucky pass. He's frightened 1. Yes. And then with his
That's rough.
and then with his third and final action, he is going to map attack with the Biden against Escanor. Still has to attack the champion. Guy cannot roll against you. Jesus fucking Christ.
He's too frightened from me.
Make sure you end your guys' turn so that we can get the initiative order right, Nick.
Oh, I apologize. That's on me. Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Now it's your turn, Bob.
Bob swinging him again.
All right. Well, that is Grazzul's turn. It is all over. So it's start of the round. No one is stunned or anything like that. It is Gwildor's turn.
Well, we're all frightened.
All right,
now
come on.
to some degree.
How much frightened does Grazzul have left? Shouldn't he just have lost one?
Oh, he did lose one, and now he is out of it.
All right. Good.
Oh,
What
hold
are
on.
his
Wait.
conditions?
At the end of his turn, he takes 2d6 acid, acid.
I didn't take mine either, Derek, so you have to do me too.
Okay. So Bob, you take. Grazzul took 7. Bob, you take 4. This is for Grazzul.
For your bleeding.
His persistent damage. Grazzul continues to burn with acid.
Actually, I don't take any of that damage because I have resistance 4.
To what? Bleeding?
It's bleeding?
Yeah.
Son of a bee.
Yep. So Bob, you take the damage and you're still bleeding. All right, Bob, it's your Gwildor, it's your turn.
All right. I'm casting fear on Grazzul.
All right.
Make your will saving throw.
That is a success.
And now is it?
Yeah, 24.
Oh yeah. He's gonna fail it instead.
You're spending a hero point?
Yeah, I'm spending my last hero point.
All right, he is now.
Damn fear 3 though. That would have been a fail if it weren't for the fear 3.
All right, he is frightened 2. All right.
All right, and then with my third action, we are going to zap him with a force bolt.
Yep, got it. Roll it. I'll take it.
And that damage is that much, 11.
Got it. All right.
And I ended my turn.
Yep, Burl.
So if I were here,
Yeah, well, you'd walk through the fire and you take some damage.
yeah, but then I have a clear shot at Grazzul.
You do.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
I'll move there.
Come on,
And
Damien. Thanks,
do
Damien.
whatever you will.
Damien,
Great.
$10. Bob, I want to see a crit.
Come on.
Oh,
So deal me your damage.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yep.
for
All right.
fire.
Yep, you walk through fire.
Through the super difficult terrain.
Unflinching.
20 damage, make a reflex save.
All right.
DC's 25.
Wait, does he get one? He said he's unflinching.
Oh, that is true. But it's just he's just forcing it away. That is
He was unflinching.
it's not a critical failure though, but he does take the damage. So I put it on you, Matt. All right, Matt, what are you doing?
And then thankfully, Searing Light is my signature spell.
Right.
So I'm going to be able to cast that as a second level. Can I do? Yeah, I do have 1/3 level spell. I have I have a bunch of 4th level spells. Sorry. Let's cast this bad boy here.
All right, you power up another Searing Light. Again, this creature does have the Fiend type, and so this will be an effective attack. It's a miss.
I'm out of hero points, so that's that.
The powerful spell misses. Right.
And then I guess Lucky will just take an
Yep,
attack.
Lucky could take an attack. Yep. Just a quick jaw strike for free, and he's still pretty frightened. So reloading here. Here we go. Oh
Yeah, get him, Lucky.
Oh, critical hit. All right, Lucky, hit that critical damage. Hey, 21 damage. All right.
Well, that was just
That was normal.
I hit damage.
All right, well, then I will take double. 42.
Okay.
Bam, big hit from Lucky. All right, and
Nice.
Burl ended his turn, so it is Grazzul's turn. All right.
Wait.
Oh, no, sorry. I was overexcited. I was overexcited.
I want to kill them all already.
All right. I'm sorry.
Um,
Escanor.
Yes, I will raise my shield.
Yep.
I'm going to take a swing at him.
Yep.
I did not target him like an idiot.
That's all right. You missed very badly.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm going to then aid Asius.
Actually, you only missed by 1. You should have. If you were flanking him, you would have hit him. It's okay. We don't need to flank. Who needs a -2 IC on the monster boss?
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll aid him. I'll aid Asius to attack.
End your turn. Asius.
Well, he is flat-footed than me, though.
He is.
We're going to bring... I'm not stunned anymore. So, interesting. Bring down Destiny.
Before you click.
Sorry, my foundry lagged out real bad.
Yes, that's fine.
All right. Let me aid you by...
Oh, do I have to do the hazard terrain
No, I
too?
did that.
Yes, you do, because you're still standing in it.
Reflex save?
Yes, sir.
What's the save? Oh shit!
Anonymous tip $10 to Azius to bring the pain.
Oh shit!
All right, that's a 19, Bob. You're going to take the full damage. This is fire damage, Bob. This is fire damage, Bob.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this -7. So
Right.
I'll take the damage now. I'll just give myself 7.
No, you just Bob. All you have to watch.
Okay, well I took 25.
Why?
Oh, you have to hold shift and click, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
This is why you shouldn't drink and play games.
So heal yourself the 25.
No, here
No.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just stop playing your character. I'll play it for you.
Oh my goodness. All right, so
Thank you, Vin. Yeah, it went on so long because the Wheel of Pain gave the boss a full heal, and he was at 9 hit points.
Yeah, they got
he was on his deathbed.
They got
was
the-
We're
ready to
gonna
die.
finish it like an hour ago, but
Okay.
Wheel of Pain
Can we-
definitely.
All right. So now that someone who knows how to play your character has played your character, go for it, Bob.
Destiny.
All right, and remember, I rolled a 27, so that gives him.
All right. So you get a +1 to this.
Plus
so,
1, so 28.
All right. So his AC is 30,
Shit.
but
No, wait.
Oh,
He's flat-footed.
he's flat-footed in. Oh, sorry. His AC is 31, but he's feared 1, and he's flat-footed. So his AC is 28. So that is a hit.
hit. Yes. Critical
Use it.
hit then with my hero point.
Yes.
Here we
Nice.
go,
Let's
baby.
see it.
Get on.
Power of 8. Give him the hammer.
60. Bringing
All right.
down the damage.
All right,
He goes
boom.
prone. Frightened
He
2.
takes 60 damage. He becomes
68. He takes 68 damage.
64.
Is it 60?
Crit, Bob. It's 68, right?
No, it's 2 damage normally.
It's 2 per weapon damage, which is 4
Oh, so
normally,
it's 8.
which is
yeah,
8.
You're right. It's 8.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 8.
It's
So
fine.
8 damage for the critical.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Listen to the dwarf who doesn't attack with weapons.
I agree with the dwarf that doesn't attack with weapons.
All right, and once again, he is thrown to the ground,
Yeah.
prone, and becomes
Now-
flat-footed.
Did anybody hit him for any
Earl
fire or
missed,
good
so
damage?
he's going
No.
to heal.
Burl miss.
Okay.
So who's gonna heal?
Throw another bomb.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
Uh,
let go with
to
one
drown.
hand.
Does he start to drown? No, he can breathe water, actually. What are you doing,
Let go with-
Azius?
What?
What are you doing? Oh,
I'm
you're...
gonna let go with one hand. I'm gonna throw the alchemist fire again.
Okay, great. Do you remember what it was?
Nope. I know it's a reflex throw
It's plus 15.
or a dex throw.
I love the confidence.
Hey, you hit!
Nice.
Fire damage 2d6.
Yeah, well, roll it.
Hold on, I gotta put this in because I don't know this. There we go. +2.
All right, plus 2.
With splash damage too, right?
Yeah, right, exactly. So
Yes.
he takes, and no one else would take it because he's far enough away, I think. So, but he also actually takes that plus 12 because he's weak to fire. So he takes 10 more
Yeah,
damage.
buddy. Thanks,
Nice.
chat. That's what we're talking about.
And then on his turn starts, and
He does not heal.
he does not heal.
Okay, we actually are gonna come back and win this fucking fight. Let's go.
All right.
Don't jinx it if he spins that
Win,
goddamn
win
Wheel
it
of Pain.
twice. Win it twice. 2 times all the way.
Yeah, that
through.
is true. That is true. All right. So Grazzul's currently prone, and the Azius has a fucking. But he's. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Grazzul is gonna.
No more villain points.
Yeah, no more villain points. I'm gonna roll straight percentage. On a 1 through 50, Grazzul is going to attack from the ground. He's been knocked to the ground many times by Azius. On a 51 through 100, he is going to stand up. 5. So Azius, he attacks you from the ground,
Okay, this is typical.
and he is going to lash out at you with his bident. That is a 31.
That's a regular hit.
I can't believe this guy has not crit. You guys have kept him 46 damage.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm dead.
Wow.
Yes.
I am dying one.
You
My-
are dying
my-
one.
My range reprisal does not let me step and block, right?
It does not. But
Okay.
would you take 10 damage off? Would that make a difference?
I don't know how much health did he have left.
I don't know. Nick, the damage is done.
All right.
Damage is
It
done.
did the full 46
clicked
to
it
him, so
before I
I
could
think
do
he
anything,
had
so.
46 exactly.
You think he had 46 exactly? I think Tim is exactly right. So
because
It
it
was
only
really
shows
close to
you the
that.
So,
number that he
yes, it
can
only
take,
shows you the number
so.
he can't take. So does the champion, the one with healing aura and protective aura, do you want to use that to keep the barbarian from going to death?
Also, isn't he
Yes.
still
All
marked
right.
by you? Doesn't he burn to death for
No.
attacking Azius?
That was only one round.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. So
So then
Escanor, You
I'll do
take
range
off.
reprisal, retributive strike him.
Yes. So not only does you take off 10 points of damage, so instead of 46, Azius takes 36, and he is at 10 hit points, but you get to make an attack. You don't have to link the reaction
I know.
every time you do it.
I know.
It's for the chat.
Well, I think the chat knows what he can do. You hit. Roll your damage.
I'm gonna crit it.
All right.
Oh, shoot.
Roll.
Now we getting
crit
good
it.
now we getting good.
Oh, come on. 30.
Oh, that's good damage. That's good damage.
All right.
Not good damage.
All right. So he attacked Azius from the ground. Now he's going to attack Azius again with a map attack.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna this is gonna make me dying one.
21.
That's a miss. You can't roll for shit.
I am rolling so bad. It's so irritating and so frustrating. All right. He is going to use his forced regeneration power.
He can force himself to regenerate.
You've had his character sheet the
I
whole
know,
fight.
but
Yeah, man.
I know.
All right.
I didn't even see
So
that.
his
though.
regeneration is currently not active, so it becomes active. Well, it doesn't become active, but he regains 15 hit points. So bloop. Oh, nope. What had just happened? I broke.
I ended my
I'd say
turn.
minus 28.
I set his hit. I forgot to put a plus sign in there, so his hit points became
15.
15 instead of plussing to 15.
Gotcha.
Okay. That is the end of his turn. And man, we need to get rid of that module real bad. The one that tells you what everybody is at the end of their turn. All right, but a couple
Or
of
shows Smith and Derek and all that stuff.
yeah, it like tells the GMs what they are because I own this monster. All right, but the acid damage still burning. So he's going to take 2d6 points of acid damage. I don't even remember who
Yeah,
cast
buddy.
this stupid thing.
I think it was
Tim.
Burl.
Yeah.
I missed
11,
last turn.
He's so
Oh, you
close.
did, that's right.
He's so close.
11, and all right, he finally loses the
Hey,
ongoing
fast.
acid damage. I think that did about 50, 60 points of damage to him.
Yeah, he's got 32 health left right now. Come on, Gwildor.
All right,
All right.
it is Gwildor's turn.
And this
Gwildor,
mother.
still
You eventually
invisible.
have to too.
Still invisible, so no one can see how awesome this is about to be.
Oh,
Snaps
shoot.
his fingers, Thanos style. But
Oh.
instead of destroying everything, a wand appears in his hand,
Oh,
and he levels it at the troll and fires a level 3 lightning bolt.
yes.
Oh.
Straight through. I think I can do it on a line where it doesn't hit anybody from here. the troll?
Yes, actually,
so.
I think so.
I think so.
Let's
Yeah.
hold on a sec.
Like,
He's so
Looks
big.
about right.
I mean, worst case, you can hit Lucky. He'll be fine.
might. Ooh, I don't want to clip Azius. That's close. I think. Yeah, that looks good, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
All right.
Pew,
So I'm
pew.
doing that.
All
That
right.
lightning bolt. So
Roll. All right, roll your damage.
here's the damage.
Come on.
Big money, no whammies.
It's gonna be 27 damage.
Oh, it's not gonna fucking kill him.
All right, he's going to roll for his reflex save.
wow. what a
Critical
save.
success. He takes no damage.
All right.
Oh my god.
And then you know we're gonna pull all that energy.
What the
What-
just happened?
I knocked over my microphone because I'm so excited.
All right,
We're gonna pull all that energy
Okay.
with our Bespell weapon and conducting rune into what is hopefully a better shot than that lightning bolt.
All right. Yep. You summon forth the energy with a conducting rune and launch another shot.
And then I use some arrows because
Yep.
that's what the macro says.
That is a miss by 3.
All right, so we're gonna hero point to make that a hit,
All right, roll your
and then
damage.
we're gonna do damage and conducting damage. So we do 24 more damage.
All right.
Is this vengeful hatred as well?
Oh,
No, I do get that. I attacked with the bow, so
All right.
that's another
at
4
4.
damage.
At 4 damage.
So
yes.
28 damage.
So he takes 9.
Oh,
he takes
so freaking close.
he takes 19, and then there's the conducting rune, which does 9. And he is at
no, the conducting rune did. Oh yeah, you didn't add that. Okay,
there. You
yeah.
go. So he is at
Oh
He's at
my
4.
God.
he's
Here
at
comes the
4.
bull heel again.
Burl, Burl,
Magic missile
Burl.
has
You
to
gotta-
take him out.
You gotta hurry up, Burl. It's your turn, buddy.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All
All
right.
right, Searing Light. Let's see it.
All right, bring it.
Because that's not mine.
Burl, that is a miss.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right, then Lucky's going to attack.
Come on,
Oh,
Lucky.
Lucky.
Come on, Lucky. Come on, Lucky.
Dear God,
The
one
hero.
more, Lucky.
It's a hit.
Yeah,
Come on, Lucky.
16 damage. He's down, but he's not dead because he still has
Ah.
regeneration because he has break. So you have to.
Hiya.
Oh wait, Azius
I
has.
can just
Do you have,
pour- I can
do
just
you have
put
another
it on.
alchemist fire? Do you have another alchemist fire?
I have 3.
All right.
All right.
Mhm.
He
You could just slam that
is
one in.
dead.
Well done, boys.
I'm taking that Biden.
Way
by
to
the
kill him
That's
twice.
That's coming home.
Yeah, when we take the bite, we take
Woo!
the treasure.
Way to kill
Yeah,
him twice.
fighting the end boss twice is a hell of
It's a
thing.
little rough.
That was.
Oh.
I will apologize. I'm sorry on behalf of Grazzul and the Runelords. Every time there was a clutch thing, I think I rolled like a 4 and a 6 and a 5. Can someone check the RNG on that thing, please?
Pretty bad,
You
yeah.
did roll pretty bad.
It was pretty bad. Oh, wait. There is one chance. Azius, you might die at the start of your turn because you're in the lava.
That is true.
Oh, that's true.
So,
What do I have to do?
Wait, no, it's my turn.
Reflex save?
It's my,
Oh, it is your-
it's my turn first.
it is your turn first. What are you
so
going to do?
I can
Drag
step
him
over.
out.
Well, no, I can step over.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you can.
gotta- I
Oh,
have to do
he,
it.
he can heal him.
I can
Oh,
heal
so
you
we're
with
fine.
lay
You
of
don't have to worry
hands
about
and give you
this.
30 health points.
All right, he's got
Yeah.
30. All right, 30. It can't possibly do 30 damage. So
That's
we'll,
why I
we'll
was
just
like,
we're
wait,
fine.
I got you. I'm
We'll
before you.
It's fine. All right. You all have beaten Grazzul, the king of the Skull Takers, the chieftain of the Skull Takers, and the one who has been warped and twisted by the powerful evil of this place. And yeah. Well, we are gonna have to pick it up next time.
Yeah,
We're
we're already
running a
way
little
over
We're
late.
time
obviously run
tonight.
way over night
Yeah.
because they literally had to fight.
2 boss
They
battles,
basically
I
had to
mean.
fight this thing twice.
Yeah.
But that's
So-
how strong your hero points are.
Yeah, but there's a couple of interesting cool things. Number one, by beating Grazzul, the heroes will level to 10. Now, this does not mean that they get all their resolve and all that other stuff back yet, though, but they will level to 10 because of the massive victory that they achieved. Really, they should level twice because they killed the thing twice, but
I'm fine with that.
and next time that we start off, we will examine the bottom basement of the Skull Watch and finally see if the knights can finally solve the mystery of the Skull Crossing Dam and relieve that pressure and create the situation that they have been after, which is the release of the water, the release of the dam.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I want to say thank you for staying up with us. It was obviously pretty
appreciate
crazy.
everyone.
Now, remember, folks, this is all a trial period. We had a lot of fun, but maybe there are some things that we could tweak. Maybe there aren't some things that we could tweak. Thank you very much for the super
Marcos
chat.
just gave
Yes.
a little bonus.
Yes, thanks for the little
Please
bonus.
Stop the bad rolling.
I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's really bad, but it was full of back and forth, and we're gonna figure out a way that we got an evil DM point. I use it no.
Well, hey, if you guys are a part of the Patreon and the Discord, put some stuff in. Let us know some suggestions for other villain point ideas.
Yeah, we're using a D20 right now. We'll easily switch it to a D percentage if we can get some ideas for you. But remember, we want this to be fun and engaging. We don't, if rocks fall, everybody dies in the party is not something that we're going to put in there. But we want to involve the community. That's where the voting ones come from. And but again, we'll take a look. Look, at the end of the day, we're here to entertain you all, and at the same time have fun with ourselves and playing a game of Pathfinder 2. So, for the nights, I want to say thank you, gentlemen, for joining me. Thanks to Aaron, our producer, for keeping the chat moderated and for managing all these wonderful hero points. And I want to say, most importantly, thank you to all of you for joining us, staying with us. And for anyone who tipped or donated, super chatted, or might sign up for the Patreon, thank you especially, Extra Munch. You all keep this thing going, and you definitely make it a
I don't want to interrupt you, Derek, but am I supposed to be buying a new camera now?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Look at that.
Fuck!
All right, so Bob's going to have to buy a new camera. That's all right.
All right.
That's all right.
Ghost is gone.
We'll help him out a little bit. He doesn't need a super expensive one. We just need something that's a little bit better. So I just want to say thanks to everyone, and special thanks to our patron members. And if you are interested, we'd love to see you in there. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of conversation from our patrons about what we need to do better next time, but we're going to figure it out, and we'll make it a lot of fun. But I mean, I think you'd be hard pressed to argue that wasn't pretty crazy and pretty nuts there at the end. So
That was good.
anything else
That was
from you
awesome.
guys?
Great time.
Anything
Oh,
else?
Thank you guys
Great
for
game,
everything.
guys.
Appreciate it.
And that was classic with the elixir to reroll the
Yeah.
entire bad
Yeah,
guy.
talk about
Potion of
timing on that one.
elixir.
Yes, I did see the thing that said that some people said that weaknesses stacked twice. Some people said it only stacked once. I'm going to argue that the Wheel of Fate is a super interrupt and can always sneak in to try to do anything. It operates at the old interrupt speed from Magic the Gathering. So I want to say good night to everybody. Thanks for staying up with us, and we'll see you next time. We'll be live Thursday to talk about spells or Q&As. And, of course, we'll be back here next Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Rise of the Runelords, Knights of Last Call.